live, and we are live. We are live. Thank you very much, YouTube Scream with Liveness. Mr. Sean, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Fit check. I'm not really happy about it, but it's a comfy shirt. When I was in the bar scene, did a couple shows for them. They failed to pay me for 4 weeks, no contact, nothing, and then hit me up for another show. And I was like, cool, man. Kind of needed that money. I got to recoup for the show. So then I just ran a nice little $80 guy and didn't drink any beer or anything like I normally do. And yeah, then they never called me back again. I was like, good job, guys. So yeah, fit check's not crazy tonight, but that's okay. And one day my hair will actually be poofed. Working on it. Usually I just start the day, and then as the day goes on, it just gets flat. But we're not here about my hair. We are here about Mr. Nick Cage. Cage, bless and keep us. Let the paint do what it needs to do. And yeah, lowrider, Donnie, lowrider. Let's ride. So for tonight, kiddos, we are going to. I got the bug. Caught the bug, man. There's a new mod rule if you care to play that game. When I'm doing close-up evergreens, I need to use the fan brush. In fact, I need to use the big fan brush. We have two of them. One is little. Oh, here, it's basically the fan. One is little and one is big. If we're going up close, it would have been far easier to go like that and make that branch right there, and I could have kept some of the darkness in there. And of course, yeah, it just means I need to practice trees again. We came down to a fundamental issue here. It's not crazy. It didn't like hurt my feelings or nothing. I was just very much stoked on moving fucking beyond it. When you sit there and you stare at something like that and ruminate, it's very visceral to finally be done with it. So yeah, I've been on cloud nine all day. I've been Mr. Popular. Went out to get coffee at 12:30, as you do, as Daniel Domeno would say. And yeah, I'm like, I got 10 minutes to get to the coffee shop, man. And it was like two neighbors, the leasing lady, guy on the street. I'm right after I ordered my coffee, a bro from high school popped up. Caleb, he was cool. Caleb's one of two friends that I've got that I see maybe once a year. And every time I see him, they've got another kid. And he's 45 too. And he's on kid number 9, meaning 45 plus 18, 55, 60. He will be 63 when his newest baby graduates high school. Cool, man. I will remain kid-free forever because that's the wife's true greatest fear is, yeah, that whole thing. So that's neither here nor there, plus a little too personal. So what we're going to be doing first is a magic fun thing. We are going to take this canvas and we're going to make it black. I thought about different songs for it. I was like, yeah, Welcome to the Black Parade feels played out. And then I did a quick search and I'm like, Paint It Black is played out from the Rolling Stones too. And then you get to like Amy Winehouse's Back to Black. I already did the AC/DC Back in Black. It's like, And then there it was, man. Black Magic Woman. Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Santana, for the title. So we're just going to take the lamp black. And one of the it's fun when you don't have to use much. But, at the same time, when you can just apply it to the canvas like this, it is kind of cool. And since I'm not a fan of this and I got a whole bunch of that other, I'm like, yeah, let's just go. And then while we wait for this to dry and such, what we'll end up doing is finishing the old seascape, because we got to do that. We got to finish. It was the only one on the wall that wasn't signed, so we definitely got to do that. Now the trick to doing this is a nice even coat and try to mitigate as much brush strokes as possible. What we don't want is a whole mess of that underneath canvas. You know, if you've ever seen a canvas, you know it's got that little pattern on it. And you know, do I have? Yeah, right here. That little guy. That's what we want to avoid. We want nice, even, clean strokes, and we want a good, nice application of the paint. We want to make sure we get all the way across, and we kind of want to do this in a fast manner. Back in my day, we didn't have black canvases. Now we do. So next time I go to the art store, I will grab them. But in the meantime, we'll just do this shit old school, man. I threw on way too much paint. What do you know, man? Mr. Frugal Paint decided to go AP. Hey, it's Megan. What's up, Megan? Hey, I saw you posted a video. I will get to it. It's just been a day. So, yeah, keep posting. Happy to see you had a new video short thingamabobber. But, you know, I got my cool little duties that I like to do. And such. So, yeah, just because I'm not there day one doesn't mean I'm not going to be there. And I always appreciate you jumping in, but you don't have to be here like that neither. Y'all get to choose your own adventure. Since I went down my adventure of 237 signatures, it's been one of those things where, okay, guys, time out. I got to go quickly wash this. Watch it. Make sure that paint doesn't dry on me. Yeah, I just took like half of that middle squeeze right the hell off there. Now the trick to it is as it dries, you kind of come back. We're doing ups and downs and lefts and rights. I'm sure the glare is amazing. But right now, I just want to pull off enough of this paint on one side of the brush. That way we can start. Wow, paint yourself, guy. Just break your own rules. Break yourself, fool. All right. The more of this paint we pull off, the easier it'll be as it dries to continue to work it. And well, it's because that's the problem right there. Dango don't got no gas in it. As we continue to brush, we are going to take the extra paint off and put it on the towel. And we're just going to keep doing different angles, pulling up a little bit more of that extra paint. In this particular case, because we want that nice even coat, it is cool to use too much. But as it dries, we'll continue to paint on it, paint over it with the brush, that is. And what will end up happening is we can slowly get rid of the brush strokes and get it to a nice, even, homogeneous coat. Because with the black, if it's too shiny in one spot and flat in another, you're just not going to have a good time. You pizzaed when you should have French fried. Happens to the best of us from time to time. These are all just little considerations to have for yourself as things go down. But, you know, I wanted we talked about it last night. I really, really wanted to do the tape. I wanted to do the Cave of Wonders. So in my planning for this, I thought, yeah, man, we'll paint the canvas black. We'll finish that other guy, come back, tape up the cave, because the cave technique is right. We got a brush. We got a little. We got a hair. We got hairs. We got to get them out of there. Son of a bitch. Good old knife. Nothing beats a knife. Okay. All right. As I continue to go back and forth, I get lighter and lighter with the brush. Remember how I was pressing down hard as shit? Well, we're just going to keep on keeping on. But as the dries, we are going to check for brush hairs. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Yay! We're doing it, Peter. We're doing it. All right, maybe grab that underneath. And this is beautiful with the 3-inch brush. Holy cow. I'd probably still be trying to get it all even and ready to go. Just kind of grab it and grab it and grab it and make the noises if you got to. Makes you feel funny? That's cool, man. It's funny to just be sitting here painting. It's a funny endeavor. We're not curing cancer here. We might save the world, one person at a time. You never know. You never can tell what's going to transpire to get you home. Okay, that feels pretty good. And what we can do is, if we need to, once it dries, we can do a second coat, because right now it is looking, yeah, look at that. You can see it. You could see the layer after brush strokes. It's a very similar kind of problem that you get with markers. You know, you go back and forth with markers, and there they are. It's kind of interesting. Hey, we got a gray in here. Who's gray? Who disturbs my slumber? Hey, I'm Charlie Kirk. What's up, dude? Or Dr. Walkabout? I thought it was pretty cool, man. Let's see here. You are the first mod of the day. Yeah, and Charlie, I heard you're on the TV watching with your dad, brother. As you saw when you come on in, rule number 1, choose your own adventure. Glad you're here. Glad you're a mod. Mods don't mod. They mod me. We'll talk about it next time you're in here, brother. But yeah, Charlie, bam. What up? Okay, I'm going to go watch this again. You guys watch St. Cage for me. Make sure he doesn't move, man. I don't want a Ghostbusters 2 thing happening. Cage, I see you. I see you, buddy. Right here. See ya. I'll be right back. I'm going to take these and throw them away. All right. Yeah, just like that, man. We got another black canvas. Hot day is down. Pat it, massage it. You're naughty. You're my naughty brush. I think we're going to dry pretty clear coat here. We might need a second coat because that canvas texture is starting to pop up. Laura Lolo. Sasha, lurk on, brother. Enjoy your food. Hey, man, enjoy your dinner. Say hi to the Gabalabaloo, Gabalabalee. And Frank, I kind of want to ban you, dude. So you can, I don't know, go take the night off or something, or maybe you just need a non-sales environment to feel cool with. Sometimes that's where I'm at. I'm just like, oh man, it looks like fun. Oh man, they didn't get it. I bet it's in the next pack. Oh god. At least that's how the fucking Hollow Hunters got me, or continue to get me, I should say. It would have been far fucking cheaper for me to just go buy a fucking slab for them to have me sign it. Like, yo, bros, you got a slab for me? But we'll see. Great, great, Frank. Yes, yes. That's kind of the whole goal. Since I don't do that much pokey content, the goal really is to give you guys a respite. Like, please, for the love of God, let me just let me breathe. Let me breathe. Yeah, right. And it's just like I get it, and it's fun. Especially for me, it's fucking insane. All right, like if I had a passion for it, or if I knew what cards I really wanted, it's just not there. I got a passion for the people, baby, and I want to be where the people are. What are they doing on those? What do you call them? Legs, you know? Yeah. Well, Frank, you are the younger model. Give yourself about 2 years of financial security, and you will hit my level. It's called insatiable. I don't. It's not fuck you money. It's just I don't give a fuck, and then it just starts going off, and that's usually why I just tend to give it away. I'm like, no point in shipping it to me. What am I gonna fucking do with it? Find some kid. Here's a bunch of Pokemon. Parents look at me funny, like, we don't know you, sir. What's your deal? And it's like, no deal. Just, what do I do? What do I do? What are you doing? Right? So, yeah, just when you think you're down on yourself, Frank, look at me as your paradigm of hope. Okay, brother? You're just full of grays and gee, I remembers and I wish they were there. And maybe a man pony thing here. Oh, God. Yeah, fucking hippies got to get a haircut. But that's okay. That is neither here nor there today. Today, we are painting. We are painting. While we let this fucker dry, because as you can clearly see, remember how I told you if it's shiny, it's probably still wet, and then if it's tacky, like right over here, is dry, right? So we got some smooth gloss. The gloss will be there because that's the nature of the paint. But what I'm talking about is in that glare, man. It's like, oh, that's slick, bro. But then again, I did put way too much paint on here. And I probably could have painted the edges and shit like that, but ain't nobody got time for that. I probably should have done this 18 by 24 that I got over here with the extra, but hey, we live, we learn, and we paint ourselves. Aziz, Dowell, it begins. It begins. It begins with a spin. Have I ever done the Bob Ross version of this? Qualify that statement for me, but I feel like on its face, what you're asking me is, can I do it in 23 minutes? That is a goal. Or can I do it in oils? Yes. I'm not really feeling comfortable with oils yet because of things like this. The oil paint that I would have put on here was $50. The paint I put on here was like $5. So that's kind of the difference for me. Oh, like the black canvas. Yeah. Back in the day, so one of my favorite ones that Bob Ross does, and I can probably grab the book real quick and find it. I got him right down there. But he does the Okefenokee Swamp. It's not a black canvas, but it's close to it. It's very golden, very dirty, very rusty, and it's got the little swamp, like the little treetop that's broken off the top, little guys here, and it's just very, very yellow, very green, but it's so muted, so golden, so copper. That's one of my favorite ones. Now, as far as Bob Ross is concerned, yeah, I've done a lot. I'm not happy with the results of this. This makes me feel like I did it with chalk. But like I said, first attempts, man. There have been many first attempts on this channel, and there's going to be many more first attempts on this channel. Along with the Bob Ross stuff, Frank, I definitely want to do contact paper where I cut out ovals. But like what we're going to do later tonight with that black canvas, we're going to take this here tape and we're going to wrap it around in like rock formations. So like, bam, I'd put tape around here like this in a nice circle, give us a cave effect. And then I press it down really nice and hard, paint over everything, and then remove the tape, and then it'll give me my Cave of Wonders, the Cave de Marvelise, and it'll be pretty cool. Yeah, the Okie Pinokie one, I want to say is season 24, episode 8. It's something like that. But basically, Golden Swamp or Bob Ross Swamp, and you could pretty much find it right there. I know it's on Netflix. I know YouTube has them too. So we're get in where you fit in, as the wise ebony unicorn says. Yes, I will steal all of your bits, but I will give you fucking credit each and every time. This is J-Dubs taught me that one. So, folks, kiddos, people in between, we can now bring out this guy and actually get to some painting. Because we've got this beautiful wall of paintings done now. And now I'm going to have to take down this and bump this out because the bookcase has to live there. I very much want Nick Cage to live right here, but I want to keep going and maybe even beyond that. So I'll take those two down, put them somewhere else, and then just put up a bunch of tacks, and then we'll keep building up the magnificent art wall that'll go all the way back to the corner. So roughly I can fit in probably another 6, 8 canvases probably. I mean, I could go lower, but I do want him in frame as well. So yeah, and I got to readjust this guy up too. But he's still there. But right now, on the wall, signed, 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 signed. Plus, we got to make that twin. Linda's painting a bunch of other ones. So let's do that. Let's just while we let that other paint dry, it'll probably take about, I'd say 20 minutes, 20 solid minutes. And we can take a look at it, make sure the coat is even, that we don't have any of that canvas texture popping through, because a lot of this down here on this guy is the canvas texture, but we've just coated it over nice, right? Yeah. But we got to finish this guy. He was on the wall. They were on the wall, whatever. I don't know. It's a fucking inanimate object. And how often do you really refer to somebody in the third person when you're talking right to them? Whatever. Different story, different topic. Talks at midnight. We'll talk. You won't be disappointed. So what we've got to do, what our goals are, is I feel like I want to put some little rocky things, because the way this works in nature is because this has been eroded away. But where did it go? Well, it's going to be right here in Zavata, right? And if we do it right, it'll allow us to fix this little part of the beach. Let me bring you in closer here. Right, the beach looks broken off. Well, why is that? Well, a bunch of rocks smashed down, pushed all that dirt down this way under the water, and fucking, we got it right there. That's it, Charlie. What's up, Chuck? How you doing, man? All right. I'm gonna use my one cool pass with you, Charlie. Because now every time I see you, I feel like you might be a child of the '80s like myself, sir. You seem wizened and seasoned for your age, but Charles is in charge. Charles is in charge. Charles is in charge of our days and our nights. I fucked that one up, but yeah, it's kind of fun. Guys, I know you're hopping around and everything else. Please remember rule number 1: choose your own fucking adventure. You never have to apologize to me for a fucking well seasoned, spiced just right. I feel like Chris Farley now. He doesn't play well with others. Thanks for being here, buddy. That's the thing. I was my one and only pass for you. But just know, every time I see your name in a chat, man, I'm just holding back. I'm just holding back. Because you're better than, oh, Jesus Christ. What is the actor's name? Doesn't even fucking matter. You're better than that guy. So to finish this off, because this was a fun one that we played with. But yeah, so we've got the broken beach, and we got this eroded rock here. So basically, it's like, yeah, it probably went down like this. So where the fuck did all this go? Well, it's gonna go bloop, 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 bloop. So we just do little bits of brown and add in a little bit of white underneath. And we'll probably just throw in a, I don't know, like a Goonies rock. Which is why, guys, if you ever jump off a fucking cliff, please, for the love of God, before you climb up and out, go to the water area. This counts for waterfalls. This counts for everything. Please, for the love of God, go to where you're going to land. Like, look up and be like, okay, that's where I would be standing to jump off. And then you look down here for rocks, and is it shallow, and a bunch of other shit. If you want to be fucking dumb, you got to be tough. So just remember that. The other fun thing, sorry, I got excited. All the cool kids are here. I got excited. Right? Okay. Hey, Britt. So the other thing we got to do here is, and I think I'll probably put a poll up here while I finish prepping here, is do we want Rafiki there doing the on away right thing? Do we want to put a Pokemon up there? It's going to be in shadow. So if we put a Zard up there, that's cool. I will take the time and look at a reference, because we did try that when we did the sketch and painting, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 lives ago, when Frank was very cool and got me that AI amalgamation of John Carpenter's The Thing of the 3 deals. And then I was able to whip out a pretty decent Charizard. That was like the first time I've ever drawn it. Shown it to a couple of you guys. If you need to see it, it'll be on Tell Me, and I'll post it on Frank Mankey right there in chats. He carved me out a little chunk of his Discord, because I just don't care. It's nice, but like, go to Discord. You can just direct message me. This is cool, man. We don't have to fuck with anything. Choose your own adventure, right? So we'll do a poll for that one. We're gonna do rocks here, and then ultimately, at the end of the day, we just have to finish this, because it's not quite bad, but once again, I can do this green better. We can make the green and the blue match this. We stick with Prussian blue, a little less white, as we did with this one, right? You can see how much more texture and ripple and power that this water has when we sit there and we play with those angles and just kind of go back and forth, right? And thankfully, it's just a little guy right here. We ain't doing a full bore banger up here like this, but I do have a plan to take a canvas where we just do the whole fucking thing. It's like, basically, it would be like this. This whole part would be the wave. So we got a little bit of sky, massive fucking wave, and then the barrel. No beach, no nothing. Just tiny bit of sky and a big old barrel, a monster kind of a thing. So that's what we're going to do here for this. Once we get to about 2 or 3 different stages, or we're done, we will need to check in on the black canvas that we started at the start. Make sure that we've got a nice even coat, and we don't have little spots of shine from 9 years of horseshit. And if we need to do a second coat, we do a second coat, right? And then after that, then we tape that one up. We put this somewhere on the wall, and then we start painting that one. And with any luck, that'll take us to about 4 hours. I'll quit midnight 25, midnight 30 my time. So 2:30 a.m. for you hardcore East Coasters. Again, choose your own adventure. You don't have to be here the whole time. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but you can rewatch my lives on YouTube. In fact, you could just 2x it to the paint stuff. Or if I'm just painting, you could just 2x it to my bullshit. Who wants to just speed through to watch me talk? Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So let me get that poll going so I can grab a nice indulgence off camera. All right. Rock Cliff character? Sure. We will put Rafiki. or and a third one just to be spicy, just for the gigs, you know. Um, hmm, hmm. It's fun to be creative on a spot. Usually, you have a plan, and then you're like, "Cool, I'm gonna remember this forever and not write it down." And then when you're in it, your brain just and it's gone. So yeah, that's always a good time too. Or let's see here. Let's see here. God, I don't want to do that one. Why would I put something that you guys will probably pick and then I don't want to do it? I might have issues, guys. Hmm. Tell you what. Tell you what. Tell you what we're gonna do. Okay. Bloop. All right. And then we've got our easy escape hatch for option number 3. So yeah, there's about 8 of you here. We'll give it about a good couple minutes here so I can have my oh my god, I started and everything's fine and look at you cool kids showing up, right? Yeah, yeah. Kind of do it because I'm a bit much. Got to torture myself. I'm a bit much. But yeah, this was a fun one where we just scraped this in and everybody's screaming at me, "Leave it alone!" And then the wife came home and was like, "Yeah, leave it the hell alone." She saw it up in person. She's like, "Oh, cool, right? We got the Navcor's little bridge still there, right? We got our little funness." I'm like, "All right, well, I guess that's kind of like a tree," because I did start to mess with it down here, if you remember, and then it didn't work out all that well, and it was just like, "Yep." And that's when I was firm on the rule number 2: listen to the black lady. Yeah, yeah, or Alice or Kev the Pokey. One day you guys will be on there. Listen to the mods. That'll just be it. Listen to the black ladies and the mods. Okay, cool. Yeah, lots going on the internet tonight in the Pokey world. It was fun being popular again. I find myself screenshotting a lot of colors and places. Shoot, I should find it. There is an artist on Instagram, and my thumbnail was fun too. Friend posted it. I was like, I don't know who the artist is, but I'm gonna use that. This one, no. Is it? No, that's all the same one. If you go back. Oh, and then I got another buddy that I used to paint a lot of stuff for. In fact, I painted a lot of his car parts. That's got a really fun. This is the Grand Tetons in Utah. Very fun, very simple, but man, oh man, that's gonna take some effort. And of course, the coloring's not quite right because it's a phone on a screen on YouTube. But yeah, that's the newest on deck. But I got 2 paintings to finish, and then 3 to start, 2 in queue, and then him. So I've only got 7 paintings to paint, guys, plus the ongoing Poke projects. Come on, where you at? Where are you living? Is it way back? God, there are so many. Plus all the jokes that I post to Hollow Hunters that are fun. It's like Megan GX or something like that. And they do amazing Pokemon position places. Did I just find the barrel photo? Did I just show you the barrel photo? Well, if we ever do another elephant, Britt, this is the one we're gonna do for you to get you your Misty Forest. I haven't forgotten. It lives up front in my head, rent fucking free. Do 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 do. Wow. Is it this one? That's Dark GHQ. This one. Oh, it's Darcy underscore HW. Darcy underscore HW. And she's just got Pokemon all through it. Now, I don't know if it's digital art, I don't know if it's AI or what the hell it is, But look at that. Look at that. We got a deep dark Mew just chilling in the back there. This seems like a fun fucking painting to do. And it's pokey themed, which is nice for my core audience here. I mean, I guess you guys are here for that. So yeah, we got that done. We got that done. We got that done. Back to chat. Back to chat. Oh, okay. Well, it's about time he took the boy to there, but is he going to be okay in the theater? Is it going to be late enough for him? The one for Brit is somewhere here. There's Brit. So we got a misty forest with a nice elephant in it. And then I can't cheat and just do a shadow. But I'll probably find a way. I'll probably find a way. Right? So just because you guys aren't seeing me work on it doesn't mean I'm not constantly fucking thinking about you and wanting to put my best effort forward and just really make it fun for you guys. Make it cool. And then again, I don't know. You told Brianna about you wanted a painting above your TV or something. Long story short, figure out the size you want, buy the canvas, get it to me. I'll paint it. We're good. Well, and then tell me what you want painted. But all I need from you is the canvas. Because if it's more than a 16 by 20, which it's probably going to be, these are the 18 by 24 bastards, you know. Here, guys, let's just give you a little example. As I continue to stretch and bullshit. So 16 by 20, right? The reason I chose these is because they can actually fit on fucking screen. Because this is 18 by 24. Right? It corner to corner, it's got about a good, right about there-ish, more. Because, 16 is two. We got 4 inches here and 2 inches there, and it's a big one. This is going to get painted over because this was a challenge when I was doing tattoo graphic design video work. Well, I bet you can't do a painting with tattoo ink. And I'm like, if you want me to piss away your tattoo ink, I'll show you. And I did it, and then, yeah, that was that. So, so he got to see the first movie, not the new movie. I mean, their hearts were in the right place, but hey, at least Sean was there to fucking hold it down. That's always dope. That's always dope. All right, guys, 2 minutes on the pole, and then we're gonna close the Pink Pokey Club for the night until we do another one. Damn it, Britt. I feel every inch of that pain as I read that. So, I see. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm sure Tegan knows every inch of the first one, and he's like, "I want the sequel. Give me the sequel." So, way to be an awesome parent and just get her done. Okay. We have 30 seconds. If you're not voted on what we're doing, and I haven't even looked at it, so I can't like sway it or be like, we need 2 more votes. I'm just like, we're just gonna do it. But I have a funny feeling where this is going, or maybe I don't, and I'll be surprised too. Okay. Yeah. So while I wait for another little second here, so I'm gonna need black, white, blue, and that. I'm gonna need my angle brush. I'm gonna need my wisp brush. I'm gonna need my good pointer brush and anything else we can just pull for it. So yeah, we got our 3 brushes that we're gonna need pretty much for everything. Yeah. This little angle guy is just a miracle worker for me because I got that little point that I can just go there and I can just go dink and put in a little rock. Okay, as the brushes are running around. Why are you gonna do the mess around? Put him right there, dude. Put him right there. Okay. Okay. That all being said, we are going to have another No Swear stream coming up soon. One of my bestest good buddies in college, whom I got elected as class president. Well, helped get him elected as class president. He did a lot on his own, but I'm people who know people, baby. Yeah, I listen to Barbra Streisand. That's cool. But because I posted on Instagram our little painting here, he's got one of my oils. And he's like, "Oh, I love the mountain stuff." But he's got a 4-year-old, and he's like, "Oh yeah, she loves to paint, dude. We would love just to do a family paint night with you." And I'm like, "For the love of God, tell me in advance, man, so I can like." Mom would be so proud of me. It would be the perfect prude stream. She's not awake, definitely not awake. But if we go long enough, she might still be awake. She might wake back up. All right. Hopefully Frank's just enjoying himself, sorting some bulk. I feel kind of bad. I don't think I shouted you out enough, Frank. And no, but you know me, man. If I got a little inch with mom, I'm going that full mile because that shit's rare. Much like you. Okay. I'd much rather just sit here and indulge and talk, but that's not what we're here for. We're here to sign paintings, man. Yeah, well, you get too much on me, Brittany. I'm not crying. You're crying. Okay. Oh God. Woo. So my third option was going to be go Goonies with it and do a pirate ship, and I'm like, you were already nervous about doing this fucking thing. You want to go pirate ship, bitch? Eh, way wrong answer. But I've always felt like something needed to be here because I just want everything closed off. I want my eye to jump from here to here. But some of the things in art, there's an art behind what you don't paint, what you just leave. So it's the fact that somebody can come in here and just really look at all of these subtle little dances of play because there are 4 colors that we blended on this, and it really sets the sea off just to have that straight across right there, gives us that flow. So as much as I want to put a big tree here and just really tie the room together, don't. It already ties the room together, brother. You don't need to do that. It's always a good time. And hopefully my BS. And again, guys, take it all with a grain of salt. As Kev said, it's like, oh, you use a toothbrush, it'll change your life. I'm like, I've never seen nobody use a toothbrush, bro. But then I saw somebody do a toothbrush with a feather painting. And I'm like, okay, right tool for the right job. Which is why mods, if I do one of these trees again, you got to remind me, big old fan brush. Big old fan brush. That way we can keep the darkness. This is a little too light, but we already signed it, and I'm not mixed mediating this sucker. We're just done. But I think next time too, if I'm gonna do a tree trunk, I'm not gonna do it with paint. I think I'm gonna do it with oil pastels because I have some finer browns. Because it's there. Let me bring you in for the real thing. Because it's there. We can see the little subtle trunkery. Maybe you can. Aziz? Yeah, there we go. There it is. Right? And it just kind of because a tree this big, you are going to be able to see little bits of it. But just a little too white right here, a little too much here. But if I would have done it with the fan brush instead of the big bushy 2-inch brush that I did it with, I think we would have had better results. Pokélawyer Dave! If you're in the Oregon area and you are desperately to piss away a bunch of money on a divorce and make sure your lawyer gets paid too, Dave's your man. Otherwise, call him up for a consulting fee. He'll take your money and then just tell you, here's the lawyer in your area, and your laws will apply because that's the way the fucking law works. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we are going to be doing. If you look back at my previous live, Dave, we're going to be doing a black canvas seascape, but I had to paint a canvas black. We're letting it dry really thoroughly so that way we can put tape around it as rocks. I call them the Cave of Wonders or Cave de Marvely, if you want to be French Canadian about it. But we're there. Yeah, I'm kind of half serious about that paralegal thing, man. Get me the hell out of Utah. Make my wife cry because she can't see her family anymore, and we'll just go up there. She's there, she can transfer. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll go up there. And I've always kind of been pre-law because I had to do that shit in the military, and I'm like, why not? It sounds fun. File, collate, do the paperwork right. We'll be okay. Britt's like, you motherfucker, don't steal her away from me. Don't steal her away from me. Mom will cry. Is that what you want to see? Dave, you got a second to hop in on our poll? Well, like these? Not good. Not good, Dave. Unless you want to really. Well, you're from Oregon. Do you want a Bigfoot in a bikini, baby? Because I am your Huckleberry. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're fucking around here. Dave, we got a poll going of what we're actually going to be painting. Dave's like, why did I ask? Please, God, stop me from asking these questions. He's going to answer in the best possible way. God damn it. We got a poll going of what we're going to be doing up here, and or just a cop out of finish two little things, sign this bitch, and then hop over to the second project. So the choice is yours. Sure, man. Sure. We'll just buy you all the plants you want. We'll illegally transport them down the 12-hour drive between it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then you can have a vacation home in dreary Oregon, as Dave likes to call it. But uh fuck, I really don't want to look at this poll. I don't want to look at this fucking poll. I can already tell you fuckers are already like Pokemon. Then we got to do a second poll of what the fuck we're doing. God damn it. Not even close. Not even close. All right, y'all can see. There was only 5 votes. Fuck it. God damn it. Okay. Okay. You fuckers just want to see me squirm. No, Mr. Fail in front of a live audience. Let's do it, man. You said, you fucking said. Oh, fuck. Rocks and waves. All right, all right. Vote how you want, man. It's not like I make the rules. I just make the rules. Okay, we've got to pull up Rafiki. So I'm Googling, guys. We are Googling. We are Googling. What is it called? Pride Rock? Pride Rock Rafiki. Fuck. It was an I. It was 2 I's, not an E. Close. Well, we got one where he's yeeting. Do we want the yeet one? Fuck yo, baby. But I think we're gonna go for that pose. That's the one I got in my head. That's pretty easy. And then I don't know. Well, because it's all gonna be Black Shadow. So we'll pretend it's a Pokemon. It's the best of both worlds. All right. Do I have one facing left, or do I have to be weird and mirror? Son of a bitch, no. Okay, but thankfully, there we go. Thankfully, so there are a couple key things to focus in on. We don't have to do color or detail, but what we need are these thin legs, right? That nice little body. We got to get that little tuffy hair, and we kind of got to do a little bit of the face, and we got to do these long ass arms and then pointy ass fucking elbows, and then we don't have to worry about the hands, thank God, and then we just get the shape in there. So maybe it's a sand shrew if you want, right? Hold on, let me check chat now that I'm not here. He's a mandrill. Baboons. Well, same fucking thing. You gotta have him tossing Simba in the ocean. Frank just wants fucking violence. Frank's like, yeah, yeet his ass. Well, Frank, if we're gonna yeet something, we're gonna yeet Char Char. How about that, buddy? We're gonna take a Charmander. We're gonna take a Charmander, throw his ass over into here. We'll see how long it takes for that tail light to go. All right, let's quit fucking around, guys. That's what we're here for. But I got a show to do. This is a fucking show? Yeah, guys, it's the best fucking show. Calm down. Okay. Let's get you into position here. Positions, people. Positions. I tell you what, guys. I actually want to do this one really well. So, give me 3 people. Give me a sketch, or 3 people give me a just fucking do it. Do it or sketch. Sketch would be me actually kind of like taking this image that I've got. I could probably just put a paper over it, and then that way I can just flip it, and then I can shrink it the fuck down. Because that's the other problem too. Is that thing is like, here we go. It would be like this if we actually did just the rock. We zoomed in. You know, that's the angle and the perspective. What do we got? What do we got? Got a sketch. No pressure. No pressure. It's fapping de-intensifies as typing does. We want it to look good. Okay. Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Pressure. All right. Oh shit! I don't have to actually go that far. I got paper right here. I got papier right here. Bobby Duke Arts. He's a Texan. He is purely amazing. Is this? If I crank the brightness, is this enough to trace? Trace a fucking chalk line around your dead fucking body. If you say tracing is not art. Wow, that's fucked. My iPhone will zoom in anyway. So what we need to do is go out like this. Excuse me. And go screenshot. Get out of there. Get into here. Click. Save to my photos. Great. Modern age of convenience. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Pen. We need a pen. Well, it feels like I'm already sketching. Jesus, even with my glasses. He needs his glasses to see. Frank, you're good at ideas for all the fucking while, man. Not even once in a while. I'm the Eeyore of our little collective here, bro. Okay? I was here first. I got dibs. Fuck you. Smile, bitch. Okay. How's that for an affirmation? Lots of whiles. Okay. All right. Let me get a pen. Do I have a pen in here? Surrounded by all the fucking art supplies in the world. God damn it. I don't even have a pen in here. Failing you guys. Okay. Yay! Ugh. Okay. Just to show you what we're doing. My brightness cranked? No. Now we're cranked. Really, bitch? Is how you gonna do me? How? How in the fuck are you not gonna do this? Fine. Fine. Yes, copy and share by all fucking means. Do it. Okay, so we got a nice back leg, a little a little we got a little a little thin ankle, comes out to a nice bold leg. Fuck, I'm trying to think backwards here. Okay, there we go. Up to the buttocks. Give him a little butt. We got this nice little angle guy here, but down to there. I'm actually happy we decided to fucking sketch. Okay. The leg actually goes like these. We got the groin leading up. And then we got the groin. Go around and down. A nice little flare out. Like, you guys want to buy my art? Really? This guy fucking sucks. Well, I'm just learning, so suck it. Okay. He needs a little beefier here. We do the little back ruffle tuffle. And we've got angle right here going up. That's the back side to the hands. And we've got a nice line. Thank God we're not doing this in color. Bam. And then we've got his angle face like these. Fuck, my horse drawing came out again. Then we got a little beard here, mouth. And we've got the back side of that starts there. We look at it, and we do the elbow point, bap, small elbow point, bap, up to the nice little guy. And we got Brute with a leg, and then we got his little cute arm sitting right there. None of this fucking matters because it's going to be black. But I at least want to show you guys a basic idea of looking at something, breaking it down by its components, and giving yourself a nice little idea of what the hell you might want to be doing. Okay, let's check the chat again. I got Tether on the iPad in 1980s. All right. Well, tell Bill Cosby to fuck himself for me, Dave. Is he purple leather or blue leather? Or purple leather or red leather? There we go. Then we need a little eye here. God damn it, this looks like a goat. Not perfect, but we got our basic idea. Our reference and our idea. And I had to fucking reverse it, and I've never drawn Rafiki. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. Fuck. Iris. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Toy boat, 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 toy boat. I missed 3, but fuck it. Hey man, if you don't do that shit in front of a jury or a judge, you're just setting your fucking self up for failure, bro. I know you can feel that. Hey, but look, he looks like a little koala guy. I made him kind of cute. He kind of cute, just sitting there. Bloop. And this is some hideous fucking goat man. Thank God we're doing it in shadow. Silhouette, if you want to be fancy about it. Okay. Coming back in here, we're just going to open this back up one more time. We're going to do a second crack at the apple now that we look at it. So I think if we start up at the shoulder and work down to the butt, and we do a nice little line. Very compelling shit. I can feel it already. Like, wow. People were talking about this guy is cool. Okay. Got that. The shoulder. That goes up and 2. So essentially what we've done here, guys, is that's the tail. This is the butt. We got there. And then that little break right up there is the arm. So if we take a look at our reference, we did the shoulder arc down to the butt, down to the tail, and then we did the arm. So it may feel daunting, but if you just break it down to its components, oh shit, yeah, that's just a curve line. That's just a little hang dang. That's just a little, and then we just do the front here with the little elbow down to here. Now, if we want to copy directly, we might have to break it up a little bit differently. But as always, guys, if it's daunting, you just take it one little component at a time. Insert Johnny Cash 1 piece at a time here, please. And it makes it kind of fun. All right, now the thing to remember is we've got to make sure that we give him short wrists They come swooping down to about there. We got arm. Okay, now with the butt, we got the tail. From the tail, we go. We drop it down to this. And then from there, we've got a little thin guy. We kind of get a little wider because it's going up to his groin. Then we get the groin as he comes up. Okay, comes up, but he's got a little beardy. So we're going to make sure we get the beardy in there. And then on the back side of that shoulder, we've got the hair. So right here, we've got the back leg again. But remember, we needed to make sure that that little guy looks more like a foot. It's kind of a hoof still, but if we fuck it up royally, then we just add more rock and cover that bitch up. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And then from there, we get him little teeny tiny wrists up to his hand. All right. From there, we need to put this leg back in. So we've got the little bit of the groin. All right. Now, guys, this is where I'm running into troubles. Is this little swoop right here? Just that little. It's almost like the corner of a card, right? It's kind of funny. So, and of course, I'm looking at it in reverse, which is always a fucking great time. So from the balls, we go, leave a little shelf for the balls, and then we just swoop down. God, I was ready to go the wrong fucking angle and everything. Swoop down. Okay. We got a little bit up here. Comes down, flare, bloop, bloop. We just kind of hide it there. Shit, he's looking like a goat, man. All right. Let's practice the arm one more time. Okay, because then we've got that. Then we've got his little gray forehead. And he comes down. Comes down. Yeah, learning in front of a live audience. I dare you guys to do it. It's so fucking fun, guys. It's so choice. More there, but we're not worried about that. And then from there is where we do that line. And then we do the fuck, I forgot the bump. No, the elbow bump's down here. And it should be above the head. Fuck. Ha, ha. We try again. All right. Got the back leg. It tapers down to a nice little point like that. Boom. We got this guy that comes up. It's real itty bitty. And we make a good back leg. Now we're at the butt. So we get the butt, we get the tail. We got the butt, we got the tail. We get the groin. We get the groin. From the groin, we swoop down and make a little guy here with a little ruffle. We just thicken that up a little bit right there. Bam. Bam. Okay. Now that we got the groin, we come up to a nice chest bump out. Bring it up. Now that we've got the tail and the butt, now we bring up the back to the shoulder, like that. From the shoulder, we go straight up for the arm. We got a little goat. We got the back of the hair. Chat's moving. I'm freaking out. Too bad he's supposed to be thrown off or dropped. We'll work on it. Oh, hey, Gabby, you came in. What's up, buddy? I have a layered podcast, but I want to drop in some moral support. Hey, no, that's great, Gabby. Choose your own adventure. Oh, shit, you were there for the red leather. Sorry. Oh, God damn it. I'm even on fucking Top Chat. What am I, fault? What am I, new here? Okay. Cool. I didn't drop any chats anyway. Fine. Purple circle. Cool. Do it every day in my car on the way to court, literally every time. Good man, Dave. Say what you want about yourself. We know the truth, bro. The prettiest looking lawyer in the greater Oregon area. All right. Or into properly position the leg. I dealt with cards for 20 years. Love spring new games on us, learning on the fly. I feel you. Okay, cool. Yeah, yep. It's my first time here, guys. Fuck you. Okay. But already I'm getting a little smoother on the legs than I have been before. I'm stuck in horse girl land. I just want to draw a unicorn for a special unicorn. So I think what we'll do is we'll start small and then we add. And then I'll back away and you guys tell me good, move ahead. So what we need is a leg, a tail, a crotch, a body, 2 arms. But how is he doing it? If we're going to do chucking, so we just throw out hands like this. Instead of up here like this, holding them up, we just chuck them, right? I don't want to chuck them. Fuckers have been on me about the Lion King. Let's keep it wholesome, maybe. Or do I do a poll? Shit. Maybe if I just draw them the right fucking way, I can actually learn how to do it. And then once I learn how to do it, then I can reverse it. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. That. Then we got the back leg. It's a little tiny guy. Got that. We're going to come up here like that. Over to the groin. Over to the leg. Over to the leg. Bloop. To there. Chat's moving. My brain is not. Up to here. Up to here. Go out to here. Like that. Up to here. We've got across the face. A little bump out. Up to some thin arms. Into some hands. We got a nice face. It comes out like this. As I always say, guys, practice makes fucking perfect. We ain't looking for perfect. We looking for good the fuck enough. We are Cyndi Lauper in this bitch. All right. He's small in front of the way you can do him in shadow. Yeah. Definitely so, Gabby. We're doing silhouette. Or what actually happened to Simba's dad. Oh, being a dealer sounds like a dope job. If Simba can swim, he's fine. Yeah, sink or swim. Yeah, Brittany's like, don't you do shit to my squid. Not if that octopus from the last pinnings and those one of the thing is drama. You know, hey, we don't talk about Bruno. Hey, Brittany. All right. We'll just name that squid Bruno. Okay. It's a little slice of hell. Casinos are horrible and I actually have to pay to work there. Still trying to figure out the legality of that. Oh, Jesus. All right. Gabby, depending on what state you're in, maybe Pokey Lawyer Dave's got some indie casino knowledge or something fun for you. But yeah, we can do it that way. Rip. Little bump. Little arm. Goes up into here. Boop. How do I need to do that fucking hair? Roop. 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 Comes out back. Boom. Cute little ears. A little head that goes that way. A little mouth. Care Bear. Ooh. Okay, guys. I think we got it. Are we good with this? It still looks like a fucking horse, right? Hey, but the little guy. I'm just a little guy. He looks like a fucking Care Bear about ready to meet his fucking doom. Right? Ah. Are we a go? Should we try it? Worst that happens, I destroy the canvas. We burn this motherfucker down, Pookie. That's what we do. Right, let me turn this fucking thing off and plug in my phone. God damn. So my original, one of my original guidelines for this channel was do not do secret art. Do the art on the live. That way you have a chance to see it, review it. And as I progress, I will less review it because I'm like, oh fuck, man, was I really that bad? Like even going back now, this is number 20, going all the way back to zero. We're at like 28 streams, going all the way back to zero just 2.5 months ago. Ugh. I still do it every once in a while though, just to go like, okay, yeah. Remember, keep your fucking hand. If only I was a righty. Since I'm a fucking lefty, it's like, okay, guys, hopefully you can see everything I'm doing. And all I have to do is go like this instead. And I wanted to do it that way. So that way, as I'm relearning, I'm learning to paint for camera. And then it's fun. And then everybody learns, everybody sees. We got it. Super duper. We're making paintings, right? All right, let me get my chat up. Jesus. I'm tired of looking. I'm sick of it. Sick of my eyes not working. All right, back to all messages. There we go. Yep. Thank you, Gabby. We form, form is what we were required. Okay. We're going to put this over here. We got chat charging. Okay, guys, that was fun. Holy shit. The nerves are shot. Let me get a little indulgence here. Let me get a little courage. So, Dave, are you banned from like all card parties, bro, or just Seattle? Because, there's some surly sailors and some Marines that would love to see you in San Diego. It's in 3 weeks, bro. Aren't you your own boss? Fuck a summary judgment. Go for it. Oh, man. As Gabby would say, probably hydrate, guy. All right. So the plan of attack here is I do need to get in these little rocks here. So I think that's what I'll start with. That way I can get this my natural handshake out and get a little more confidence, right? Yeah, brother. Looking at what I'm doing all last minute, like if I would have planned this out, say like in January, February when they announced, it'd still be about probably 3K. And I'm probably in the 4K zone just to go from Utah to fucking San Diego, stay there for 3 days with just to help out some people do it too, plus the tickets, plus all the shit I'm gonna buy, plus all the food, plus all the drinks, plus me being generous. It's just like, oh God, oh God. Yeah, I'm fucking shocked that they got Florida, Dallas, San Diego, Seattle, but heaven forbid you get the one where it's like, yeah, there's like 20 million people all right fucking here, man. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? But Dave likes to come into chat hot and be like, yeah, they kicked me out of Seattle for drinking. Apparently, this ain't America. In this country, you used to be able to drink and point fingers and upset everybody and just get kicked out. All right. Bravery check ensuing. Let's go. Mostly, I'm also stalling because I can still see how wet that black canvas is from over here. So, yeah, fuck it. We're there. Super duper. We're making rocks, Rafikis, and waves. So let's go in here. Slide this around. Start with just a little dabble of the carbon black. Right? And bro, the airport, the fucking plane ticket, bro, is out of that 5K is 2K of it, man. Yeah, shit's fucked. Thankfully, they just approved that TSA budget and shit finally. You know, for reasons that we're not going to get into here, and whatever you fucking feel about it, it's like no matter what, people get paid. If you do that in life and business, no matter what you say, and people get paid, you will be fine. Try not to be a dick about it and underpay them or something else like that, but pay them on fucking time and just be decent. I bathe in the tears of the week. They keep me young. I refuse to conform. You fucking conformist, Gabby. Okay, I'm just gonna grab it in a little dabble. We're gonna go. We're gonna go slow. Now it feels like there's some good chunkies in here. Son of a bitch. I was just talking about that too. Okay, so we're just gonna go up here. We're just make a rock like that. And if we do this fast enough, I can get Rafiki out of this too. And we should be pretty good. Right, we just need a little guy here. Poop, poop, poop. A little bit over here. Poop. And a little guy in front. Another guy right over here, about. Let's just go this way. Poop. Pop him in right there. The rocky shores. And then, okay, so Simba drops down this way. So then we're definitely going to want a big ass rock over here. Yeah. Learn to swim. Learn to swim. If you're a Tool fan, hard to learn to swim if you've bashed your head against a goddamn rock because you didn't check it. We got that little guy there. Let's give him a little bump out. Got this little guy right over here. Just a little guy to break it up right here. Just a wee little guy. Wee little guy right there. Maybe one more right here. Just to finish her off. Okay. Cool. So we got the rocks. We'll come back in with the white. We'll actually get them up. But so you can see it, because it would be nice to see. Fucking paper towels. Get out of the way. You're killing me, Smalls. You're goddamn killing me. Right? Just a nice little thing. Just to kind of see it there. And then what we'll do is we'll take the white and just go right around the bottom of it. We'll keep them all dark and black. The water's flowing. Oh. Whew. Nice fine chisel point. Okay. We paint back to forward. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go starting his leg there. Fuck, I'm already out of paint. How we doing? I think we're there, guys. Holy shit. Miracles happen every day. God damn it. Woo! body. Go up. Now over to the body. Just gonna add in a little more, guys. You can't see it. I'm sorry. I will zoom in. You know me. But mods, keep a lookout for Kev the Pokey Ghost. He said he wanted to be kind. Drop the kids off here. And I want to make sure I screenshot it. Because I like keeping my channel memories. People do shit for me. I try to remember it. And then I make them fucking pay for doing it. Pay them back with kindness. It's fun. Okay. We got a little beard there. We need the super is duper sharper's edge here. Because we need to do the beak. Okay. We fix that with the arm. There's a little bump. And one day Dave will work his little mojo and Vault will come in here and just absolutely eviscerate me in my chat. I'll just time his sweet ass out forever. Bye, Vault. Don't fucking do. Why did I say that out loud? God damn it. Well, welcome to my painting show. Hokey silly dilly okio. I'm an idiot. And he's kind of feeling like the goddamn Pink Panther, but at least it's not a fucking horse. Soon I will be in Zardland, and God help me then. How are we feeling about this, chat? Feels like the Pink Panther, but whatever, right? Let's eat that motherfucker off there. Britt, thank you. Enjoyed the movie with the boy. Get him a blue slushy on me, maybe, if he stays good. And then, Gabby, if you didn't know, Britt is my sister-in-law. She's the wife's sister. And she's pretty cool. She's no mom. Well, she is a mom, but she's no mom. Because my wife's mom is the person I call mom because of reasons. Okay, what do we need for our little guy? Okay, we got a rock here. We got him here. We give a little yeet. Put him right about here. So let's go with We feeling good about that, chat? I think we're done. Yee. I think we're good. Okay, I can at least shake the shit out of this brush. Get her clean. Get the fuck out of here, Sketch. Gone. Because she's gone. Do not start singing Hall & Oates, bro. Do not sing the Hall & Oates. That is what 1-888 Call & Oates is for. Your emergency Call & Oates helpline. Right? You might break an arm. Learn to paddle. Little breaststroking. I'm like, okay. Whew. That wasn't like or nothing, man. Jesus. Okay. We are going to take a moment. Uno momento. Dude, you've already taken like 80 moments. Fuck you. We want a rip and ship channel here. Let's just get you to coffee and contemplation mode. Yeah, I know what's throwing me off because my fucking phone's over here. All right. I think we got the desired effect. I washed hands beforehand and I even pre-hydrated. Plus, I've still got a cough drop rolling here. This is an indulgence break. But, hey, don't ask for permission. If you do, I'm going to be a jerk about it. Wash your hands. Make good choices. We love you, sweetie. Right? From far away, it gets a little rough. But once you get in there, no. Marinate on it. Tell me how you still feel. Yep. Frank, quiet. You want to get sued? The original guy doesn't like that joke. Oh, okay. Gabby, don't have an incident like last time. Make good choices, sweetie. All right. We got Frank's encouragement. We got a yeet. We've achieved yeet. Son of a bitch. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's fun now that I'm past it, but oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. There you go. There you go. It's actually not part of his deal was same deal as the gentleman that did. So there's two guys. One guy did a lot of The Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast, and sadly he passed away from AIDS. And then there's another guy that continues to write songs. The guy that wrote The Lion King got the same deal as them, where it's like, no, I still retain this. And so every time the movie's played, anytime the Broadway show is played, that motherfucker gets paid for it, which is why he's suing that comedian for that joke, because it's going to hurt his artistic integrity. And I'm like, it smells like bullshit. Like another guy that speaks Zulu made a joke, sounds great, matches in the line. I think it's fucking true. I remember running it through the thing. Right? Well, Disney's not in Oregon. But yeah, well, anybody can sue anything. Okay, there are two facts in life. One, anybody can get arrested, anybody can get charged. You got to be a dumb motherfucker or guilty as shit to get convicted. Number two, anyone can sue anybody for anything. Now, are there criminal charges? Maybe. This is more of a civil suit. Criminal is a big law. Civil, you don't have the preponderance of evidence that's required. It's just 50 fucking 50. Sounds believable. Jury of your peers, awards cash. Bam. And that's usually how it goes. All right. Fucking Sasha coming in hot. Like, yep, we're looking good. Sasha, did you see the real thing close up? Here you go. Look at them legs. Look at them legs. No, you. Fuck, it looks like his. It doesn't even quite look like a Rafiki. It almost kind of looks like a lion, Pink Panther kind of a thing. It's like, get the fuck out of here, Simba. We liked you when you were a white lion in the Japanese movie. Oh. No, man. I'm only as good as people prompt me to be, man. Because if I just did my shit, we'd still be doing African fucking elephants. So I'm only as good as you guys, and you guys are pretty fucking good. Or as Dave would say it, if I'm the best you could find, you're in pretty deep shit, pal. I will take the compliments. Appreciate it. Okay. Well, and everybody was talking about it since I fucking painted it, bro. So it's just like, oh god. But yeah, we're gonna do this one's for the gram. Okay. Okay, well, we got that brush active. We need to finish up these rocks, finish up this wave, and sign this bitch. I feel like since we signed it over here, we're gonna sign it over here. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get to it. We're gonna cross that bridge when we get there. Bring you in. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Bring that back up here, down here like that. Bam. Now you're in your spot. We got Chet's spot. As I often like to joke, hey man, as long as you wiped, as long as you wiped front to back, we're good. No, back to front. There it is. Back to front's the bad one. Shit. The joke's only funny if you say it the wrong way the first time. Every woman that's lurking's like, don't fucking do that. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. Back to the one we just did. Grabbing just the tiniest bit of paint, pulling it out, laying it flat like paper, drawing it to a nice sharp chiseled edge. Okay, now we're gonna come in. Well, we're gonna get enough paint on the fucker to actually do a nice chiseled edge. There we go. There we go. Da Simba da. No, 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 don't do that. Be well. And the funny part is Ebony's gonna be like, fuck them unicorns, bro. I want to fuck a Pika to die. And that's gonna be pretty cool. Son of a bitch, why don't you just get enough paint on there when you see that there's no fucking paint on there? Come on, guy. Well, if you learn anything, it's just how to fail in front of a live audience and be cool about it, man. Because, yeah, it's embarrassing and we all want to do better. But at the end of the goddamn day, man, don't, as Zardy would say, don't take yourself so fucking seriously and just have some fucking fun with it, man. And no matter what I say or how I act, the second I sign one of these fuckers, that's where the fun begins. Oh, he's quoting episode 3 now. Son of a bitch. Put the paint on the brush, dummy. Okay, we're looking good. think we're looking good. Yeah. Poor little guy. Him just a little guy. All right, guys, that was fucking great. Yay. You go on the drink. Gabby, it sounds like you don't know how to use the three seashells. Never gonna let you go. You're the best around. I did that to Vault today, and the son of a bitch turned it into a Rickroll. And I'm like, that's Karate Kid, you old ass fuck. What are you doing, man? I was teeing him up for success, and he fucking Rickrolled me. Not that I'm bitter or anything, but you know how it is. Yeah, it sounded like power play to me. It's very Game of Thrones now. Okay, guys, we got this little bitch to do left. Ah, manhandle my paint here. Throwing out a touch of the turquoise green. And then I think I want to do, that's it. No, it's not it. Since we learned about the brightness of the permanent green light, just give me the green light. Let me roll all night. I'm ready to go right now. We only need to dab all of that. Okay, chat's all caught up. Let us grab out our pointer of goodness. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Build a little birdhouse in your soul on your rhythm. Okay, let's go into that aqua. Cause I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, take me anywhere. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. Pretty sure we got shut down last night because of my spot on surfing bird. So maybe I'll just start singing shittily. So I know for a fact that it's not my internet and it's in fact YouTube saying, hey, bro, you boys are just too damn good. Whew, we're getting there. And we see we're mixing in that turquoise blue with that bright ass green. It's just really gonna we're gonna feel real happy, real good at the end. That's possible too. Every once in a while, I've got Everybody Loves to Boogie. That's Boogie on the YouTube. So distinct possibility. But I just like to mix in some disco, some funk, some reggae, all that jazz. Just a little bit more. But then again, I feel like we were definitely due for a technical glitch. I had like 10 streams in a row where I was like, yo, man, we've been doing good. Shit. Yeah, usually when I shut up, then it's like, yeah, man, we can hear that shit, bro. All right, we're going right into the Prussian, mixed in with the little bit of that. Grab a little bit of the white. Nice. It would be amazing, right? People got to get paid, but allegedly there was a court case where now it shouldn't be that fucking way. But just because of that doesn't mean that you have to change shit. Because I'm sure those music groups gave YouTube Music a hell of a fucking deal to license all that shit. And YouTube's like, yeah, man, we don't want to pay all that fucking money for that. Let's just not do that. Who knows? True, life is stranger than fiction. Don't cover up all that green, dumbass. Oh, chat's cooking. And mostly what I'm doing here, guys, is making sure I got a good thick base coat underneath. Because there's nothing worse than still seeing the fucking canvas. Let me show you kind of what we're dealing with here. See that little spot right in there? That little bit? It looks a little gritty, a little chunky, right? What we're going for is that right up there. That's okay. We're just getting in our good color coat here because this water has kind of got to match that water. But we want the brightness of the colors to shine through. So here we are. And again, if you can't really see me doing it, I'm fucking trying to curve my shit for all I'm worth here. Really maintain that whooshy, curvy magic. Wave. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's easy. Sometimes you got to fight tooth and fucking nail going, oh God. Go back into that aqua. Shooting the small? Oh, cool, man. Okay. Way to go, Shuni. Yeah, her 3D art is super crazy, man. Stacking up cards and slicing. I about scared the shit out of her when I asked her to do it with. She's like, I can do it with about 5 or 6 cards. I was like, can you do it with the Ghastly IR from Temporal? And she's like, I know that card, you fuck. Yeah, I can't wait for the 9th. The 9th of May is Frank presents Charlapalooza. And that's going to be a good time too. Oh, chat's moving. Hey, Frank, aren't we all? We are all middle people. Middle, not little. We're not all Johnnies. You're all the middle people of each other's happiness. I try to bring as much joy to my wife as possible because I get it, man. I was a late bloomer. I had too many fucking years without her. I didn't meet her till I was 33. I'm 45 now. 13 years of gloriness. You're goddamn right. She makes me happy. Or as I often say to her, you make me happy. If you guys are lonely and you're out there on your own, don't worry. Give it time, man. Hell, man, you could always pay for sex. Get that Indiana Jones thing going. It's fun. And hell, if you treat them right, you might even get a free bee. Ain't that some shit? Final little details, guys. We're going to do one last little trick here. And then we get to sign this bitch and start our next canvas. Okay. We got our nice stacked layer. Whoop, get you up here. We got our nice stacked layer there, right? And we can see the foamy things and all the coolness. But you see that white right there? Just got to whip that white back up there. But we got to be delicate. So let me get angry at the brush. 500 will be here before you know it. Maybe. It'll be interesting. And then you guys will actually have to do your jobs. Or even scarier of a thought, 500 people and we all fucking know each other and we're just cool in here, man. Right? Imagine a channel with 500 mods. Be fucking dope. It's like 32 people going, there's a lot of blue in here. A lot of blue. But I've come to find out that the more you want something, chances are it eludes you. But if you are desireless, I want nothing, man. I just vibes and feelings, right? And then all of a sudden, a little magic starts happening. You start noticing little things, and little things start popping up. And before you know it, all those little things stack up, and it's not the thing you wanted, but it's over here, and it's like, well, no, it's the thing you needed, or so on and so forth, guys. You know the moral of this fucking story. Morals. Yep. And I had to wait 32 fucking years for the wife, so yeah, it gets bad. The trick to it is try not to get too desperate and just suck in the experience. It's a goddamn cat poster, but what are we gonna do? Once again, chat is moving. Fuck. Save you. Let me save you. Hey, Veggie Beefs. I wish I could remember your thing with Ebony in Vault's chat, but hey, welcome in. You are my newest mod. Everybody here is a mod, buddy. The only thing you have to worry about is me. You don't have to do anything else. Thank you, dude. I'll bring it in for a real thing here in just a quick second. We're doing these last little touches. But chat, tell them where to look and everything else while I finish this real quick. Tell them about the yeet. Yeet, yeet. God, I hate that I can be country so fucking easy. I hope this isn't a raid. I got my head right in the painting. I'd really like to get the screenshot. Neither, Veggie Beast. I am on a 2016 MacBook Pro webcam, ripping straight off of YouTube Studio, brother. That's why I make everybody a mod. That way, if you need to do a link or you want to promote somebody, go nuts. We're all open here, man. We've got about 6 Pokey projects in queue, about 7 paintings, and we just kind of come here to get away from the pressures of buying and wanting to be goddamn cool and support people. But it's like, yo, man, I just dumped $400 and I didn't really get anything close to what I wanted. It's not their fault, the nature of cardboard and all that, but still, man, So we just come here to decompress and talk about shit, plan out some other stuff, meet some cool people. You know, all the best parts of being in a chat are all right here. And then you got Mr. Chatty Chatterson painting his little life away, trying to be cool on camera. Just about there. And we got to go up here with a little bit of this. A lot of that. And then I'll show you our last chaos painting that we did, which was a good time. And we'll be doing again on Tuesday. Our chat will tell me that they want a dick cloud jizzing on Tentacruel. And then I paint it and I keep it forever. And I love it. And I pet him. And I call him George. Exactly. Yeah. Hold on. I'll show off. Let me check this real quick for camera. We feeling good about that, chat? Nope. We got a little ridge. Make sure I identify the problem spot. We got that one little ridge that just needs a little extra love. We actually have to get paint on the brush. Yeah, way back in the day, I used to paint all the time. And then some tragedy happens that we averted last night. And just people being dicks. Nothing like dramatic. You know, the usual. People being dicks. Guys, I think we're feeling good. Got me feeling all right. Yep. Well, yeah, thank you for coming on in. I think it's Vertiger or something, and it's Vertiger. Ah. All right. Well, hold on. Let's triple check. Almost. Yep. Oh, shit. Let's knock the water over. Okay, right up there. Yep. And the closer you are to a painting, Veggie, if you're an artist, realistically, the more details and finer things you need to really pull this bitch off. I just want to dunk this brush and sign it. And then Veggie Beast, you're on my list. I have a list of 237, excuse me. How are we looking there? We good? We back to there? Okay. One little tiny guy. And you are very highly recommended because I see you in chats all the time. You're part of the Unicorn, the Vault Squad, all the things. Oh, you're a pastel. Are you an oil pastel, traditional pastel? Well, since you do chalk, you probably do pastel. Okay, guys, we're going to leave this one here. Show and tell time, guys. Get ready to get bored. Get ready to get bored. I'm an oil pastel guy, Veggie. Ebony Unicorn has claimed this one, and I'm going to finish it off. We're going to do a herd of unicorns coming across here. We'll have some rocks, some other things. But yeah, this is my preferred medium. Since getting back into art, I used to do oil. I thought it would be fun to do acrylic this time. A little cheaper, a little more manageable. I like doing things that are easy and portable. With pastels, man, all you need is the. Okay, we're dry. Yay. With pastels, all you need is a paper towel, a fucking piece of paper, and the pastel. So it makes it kind of fun. So let's get you in a good mode here. So last night, we overcame my fear because the client fucked me over so hard 9 years ago that I stopped painting. So Gabby wanted green. I wanted blue. So we tried Gabby's green. I was like, let's do a comparison. And then somebody was like, yo, man, starters, bro. So then we did the red. And apparently purple for Arceus. I don't know. We made it up. And then we did some other things here. We got some little grassies, some little fun things. And yeah, this was my getting back into black canvas, which spurred tonight. And then our chaos painting, which we will be doing next Tuesday. Come hell or high water or 50 fucking people streaming. And then I'll catch up on chat, guys. Sorry. This is why I don't like the detail work. So Pokey Jess, Scissor Gang for Life, got my first Zard on a canvas. And then Uncle Phil wanted the Dick Cloud. Pokey Lawyer Dave requested that it unload its business. There we go. Maybe this is the same conversation I was having. Maybe we'll stop. People kind of voted for me to do the orange here. We got a little lucky with the green. My mom wanted 3 holes because she's like, this looks alien. I'm like, okay, Mom. So these are my mom's 3 holes. Enjoy looking at my mom's holes. Okay. And then we kind of just finished it up here. Uncle Phil's island. Yep, it's bad to have an island. And then to start it back, if you go back to the Vicariously, because Vicariously TCG suggested it, there's a painting underneath that we did this sky and everything else. So there's 2 paintings in Van. And then the other day, we've just been finishing shit that I started. But we did a 2-for-1. I love showing off this rainbow. Got a little rainbow. That is actually an oil pastel on there. That's how I was able to get it so translucent. So technically, this is mixed medium. That's why the signature looks a little funny. Yeah, we got a little crashy waves and a little fun shit in there. And then we were practicing purples. So we could do our other ones up here. Oh, yeah, and then we praise St. Cage around here. He is our St. Cage of Nicholas, patron of painting, trivia, and insert vice here, frivolity. All praise be unto the cage. Getting in the cage. We did that waterfall and this one in one stream. So that's my 4th elephant painting since I started. So if you go all the way back to my first live to the 0 lives, that was my first time painting in like 9 years. Okay, Veggie Beast, you scared me. Your name kind of looked like Kev the Pokey Ghost over there. I was like, oh, sir. And then we've got that purple pink bastard up there that we're also doing a twin of. So the twin will be green core and then purple on the outside. So the reverse, but they twin. And it's been pretty cool. And then we've had this guy on the wall forever. And we just needed to finish the waterfall and add in some rocky things here. And I'll bring you up for the real thing. You decide what's happening there, buddy. On those rocky shores with our happy waves crashing along. And I think the wave came out pretty good, guys. So with that, we just need to sign this one. And super duper, I got to make more wall records. Before I sign it, though, let me double, triple check chat. Charlie, thank you, buddy. Sleep tight, buddy. I got splashed. We fixed that shit. What did we fix, Gabby? Have an awesome night, Charlie K. K. I have Sasha put my latest coloring baby girl color on HH Discord for you. Okay. Okay. Did he tag me in it? If he didn't tag me in it, have him go back, edit the message, and have me tag in it. Well, pastel. Nice. Okay, cool. Charlie Kirk, appreciate you swinging by, buddy. Well, and it would have been a lot of people I've been running into have my oil paintings. There are 22 of them in the world. And Jess is amazing, man. I love fucking making her laugh, dude. We need more peepees. Oh, yes. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, guys. All right, now that we're caught up with chat, let me engage in coffee and contemplation time. Light something, drink something, wash hands, make good choices, whatever you want to do. Fucking James on Elena was like, oh man, he paints like Bob Ross, but he signs like a fucking kindergartner. And I'm like, my fucking print lettering is on point, bro. What do you want? A little tiny bullshit thing? Fuck all that noise. I want it to be loud and proud. Now, guys, what I want you to coffee and contemplate about with me, so get you into position here. Position. Where are we signing it at? Are we signing on the rock? I feel like that takes away from a lot of the detail we just did. And who gives a fuck about over here, right? Let's just sign it over here, maybe. So left or right, I can even put up a poll if you like. Yeah. And Veggie, from time to time, if you tell me in advance, I will do a no swearing stream, no naughtiness. And you just tell me in advance. Hit me up on Discord, any Discord, direct message me. I'm everywhere, bro. I'm no Visa Frank, but, you know, it's kind of fun. Or Kazune, or the God Mod Ryan Tran. But, yeah. Okay. We do a 3-vote system here unless we do a poll. But do not let me sway you. I'm asking you because I'm indifferent. I am ambivalent. I'm ambivalent to the meaning of ambivalence. Lurkers be lurking. All I ever ask, guys, I tell you what, new rule. If somebody is saying goodbye, give them a little reminder. Hey, go back to the last live and leave a comment. Comments help me determine what works, what doesn't work, what should we go forward with. You know, anything, man. It could be the most hateful fucking shit in the world to me. Yo, bro, you're fat. You don't shower. Your beard sucks. Your color theory's no good. But you got a lot of my friends in here, so I like coming here for that. Cool. Then I'll do more chat engagement stuff. Or you can say something positive. Very nice painting. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? You know what I'm saying? Significance. Be significant. Be specific. Be specific. Yo, man, I love that you were a little bold with that and you took pink, purple, and yellow ochre and then just fucking tried it. And then you kept swirling and you made this cloud formation really work, dude. Dope. This only exists because of comments. Because also, if I do something, like I tell you, stick a pin in that, go the fuck back to another comment, because then when I'm off, when the live is shut down, I usually go back and immediately watch it again. Okay, cool. How many times was my hand here when I'm trying to paint details and they couldn't see it? It's like, holy shit. I'm looking to improve constantly. I want, at the end of every stream, I always say it, my next stream will be better. The only fucking way I can do that is comments and review. I already got the review. I need the comments. But he's like, don't fucking yell at me, man. I'm here for you. You sound like Pauly Shore in a Goofy movie. Doing it up for you, man. But yeah, feel free to give me shit. If you're gonna praise me for shit, be like oddly specific. Like, yo, dude, that waterfall back there, real crisp. Nabcor's bridge, dope. You know, whatever it happens to be. There you go, Frank. See, doesn't that sound cooler than like, comment, and subscribe, you guys? I swear to God, if I ever become God mod like Ryan Tran, I will go in and ban the words like or live, like and live. I will ban those two fucking words from a chat. Going into CTR's chat, it feels like every 3 minutes, like the live, guys, like the live, like the live. It feels like fucking spam. It's like, bitch, I already did it. I know some dumbasses need a prompting, but we're wrecking the fucking show because, oh, guys, like the live. Live. I'm never going to be monetized. I don't want to be monetized. Fuck all that shit, man. You guys know what I'm fucking talking about, too. And, repeat phrasing is different, Be aggressive, coffee and contemplation. These are catchphrases. That's fine. Catch me saying them 20 times in a row. Check, message my sister-in-law so she can message the wife and be like, bitch, do you smell toast? What's going on here? Yes. Gabaloo, Gabalee, Gabalabali has got it right perfectly there. We are here to harass and boss you around. Yes. Cue the Smokey Robinson. I'm your puppet. I'm your puppet. Right? Well, and Frank, here's the other problem, man. You could have the 1,000 subscribers, bro, but do you have the 4,000 hours of watch time? And that's another thing that pisses me off about YouTube Studio. I quickly go off. I check the numbers real quick just to kind of give myself a little ego boost. Like, all right, bro, you went from 20 to 120, man. You're doing some right shit here. Keep that going. But then once it's fully updated, it kicks off all of the live stream data for what is permanent data. So it's like 8 views. You've only had 20-second viewer retention, even though it's an average. That shit drives me nuts. So I was at like 1,000 watch hours, and now I'm at like 476. I'm like, what the fuck happened in 2 days? I've only been doing this for 2.5 months, and none of my karaoke shit went viral. So yeah, if that's your goals, guys, let me know. I'm here. I'm out here. I'm out here in a lot of chats. I'm retired. I got a lot of free time. I can try. Best effort, man. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's do it. Right. I got to mark down that too. I got to mark down, get rid of live reactions because that's neat and all that. But that just feels like people are just watching their screen going like this. And I want people to actually engage with it. Like as a mod with certain channels, I'll do my fucking job. I'll pay attention to the chat. I'll answer the questions in advance. I'll be like, cool, here's the link. Could somebody drop the Discord link? And it's like already floating up chat. Like, bitch, I already did it. It's amazing. So I want this to be my idealized YouTube, if that makes sense. In no way, shape, or form is it an idyllic YouTube, but it sounds fun for you guys, and it sure as fuck is fun for me, guys. Trust me, if this was not fun, we would not be doing it. I was tired yesterday and retired today. Okay, well, as long as you didn't tard that one up for me. People like to do that. What did he say? Yeah, I'm like, okay, guy, just call me a dipshit, dude. That's way easier. Makes it funner, too. Use the language. You use the language. Ooh, my cheerleader's getting good, guys. Hot damn. All right. Well, the air got to it. The air got to it. All right. That's been I fucking hate this about people sometimes. And there's some other stuff. And guys, you will never know what actually hurts my feelings. The Hollow Hunters like to call me Hall Monitor. And the only reason I don't like that is because it's fucking weak. I look like this. The preferred nomenclature is homeless. You start homeless, he's a veteran, and you work from there. The halls of medicine, halls. They're weak up there too, but it's like, it's something. What am I supposed to do? Hall passes. I want to see hall passes. Like, give me some shit, bro. Pretend like I'm part of the team and give me some shit, But you'll never know the real shit that hurts my feelings because the second I fucking tell you that shit, you'll know it forever. I'm not going to be a dumbass. What's your greatest fear? Spiders. No, because then what are you gonna do? Spider remotes and all that other shit. It's not actually spiders, guys. I don't give a fuck. That's an example. But you've done it before, right? Kind of asked that little question. They were a little too honest with you, and bam, you just keep hitting that little button for them. It's amazing. But yeah, give me all the shit you want to do. The government took all my fucking feelings when they kicked me, when I retired from the military. So we're good. Okay, let us get you back into position. Let us hydrate before Gabby yells at me again, or Chalua, as we like to refer to it. Oh, nice, brother. Veggie, your sense of humor tells me you're a surly sailor. Is that true? Veggie, they've retired me, man. They took me out to the pasture and fucking shot me. He's like, I'm not a goddamn sailor. So that means I get the 5. Do you give a fuck? So you're probably Air Force? Oh, dual service, baby. 4.5 years at Lackland. I got to see all 4 quadrants of Lackland in Texas. And then I left for a year in California, desperately needed structure and discipline. Got back in the Army. Yeah, most people don't call you the chair force all you want. They don't realize if you get more than 2 fucking speeding tickets in the same year, you're gone. You even get a whiff of a DUI charge, you're gone. It doesn't matter if you could be on the side of the fucking road, no bike, no car, no nothing, and they're like, I think we're going to charge you with a DUI. You're gone. You have to want to be in the Air Force. Nerd Chase Official is prior service Air Force. We got the Bulge. He's currently in Vegas at Nellis doing Thunderbirds. So we get to talk to him about it a lot. So yeah, brother man, hang fucking tight. It's almost over. And trust me, you hate it while you're in, but you will miss parts of it afterwards. Most of mine were involving me losing rank because of some dumbass. Bro. I was in charge of the mail in the Army, and we have an officer that is the official male officer. Like I'm the enlisted guy. Doesn't make sense. It's Army. This dipshit, his name was Taylor Dan. First name Taylor, last name Dan. Okay. This dipshit went to college, graduated, signed up, and this is post 2000, signed up, knowing that his name, we have to say his name because you say rank and last name, right, brother? His name is Lieutenant Dan. And I'm the asshole that got 2 Article 15s because he couldn't handle the words Lieutenant Dan, new legs, ice cream. Fuck that guy, man. Fuck him. I'm bitter only because I lost, I don't know, probably about $3,000 because of all that. But I was so good at my fucking job, they kept having to bring me back up in rank. Like, learn your lesson, Hall. In 14 with 1 day short of 15 years. Oh, you're a reservist. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, as long as you're not a goddamn natty girl, we're good, brother. Or excuse me, Air National Guard. Oh God. Pretty much. Well, like I guard myself, but I'm open to give me some shit, bro. Let me know I'm on the team. That's how you know you're on the team is when somebody notices something, takes the time out, and goes, yeah, or something like that. I need the CP cadmium red medium. Did he say CP cadmium red medium? The crazy bastard. We're going with Veggie's left because he's the only one that said something. On your left. Those Johnny Bravo sounds? You're goddamn right. Well, I am lefty. I'm a left-handed anyway. I usually sign right because people like to do it, but usually it depends on details and shit. Shut the fuck up and sign it, Billy. Suck a dick, James. You read my name. I'm like Banksy. I will get right back to chat, guys. Besides, I'm painting my fucking name. It's not like I'm signing this shit. Okay. Oh, look at that E, man. Nope. That E is not quite right. That boy ain't right. Okay, there we go. E. 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 Okay. You go in the drink. We're going to palette here. Wall space. Oh my God. Wall space. See, if I angle this right, you won't get my ass. Holy cow. Ebony. Folks, a majestical unicorn has graced us with her presence in chat. Give it for Ebony. Okay. Let me check. Catch up on chat. I think she wants me to sing. Ebby Uni, the herd is here. You heard. Damn it, that's the joke. Didn't mean to steal your thunder, Ebby. It's around. I was just the backup singer. Feel free to join. And I will always love you. Ebony, we did it. We did it. Look at it. I'll just pretend that's a Pikachu if that'll make you feel better too. We can also do that on any one of yours. We added some rocks. We finished the wave. And of course, we signed it. We're putting it up on the wall. We did it. We did it, guys. Sit star. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm just going to set this aside. And I was going to be like, okay, I'm going to take down this stuff. Don't look at my butt. That costs extra. What we'll do is we will just hang it right here. Okay. We got round 2, guys. We got round 2. How long have we been going? What time is it? Who am I? What year is it? Not the year where the good Jumanji came out. Well, no, the other ones were good too. Somebody's like bad Raviki. Okay, yeah, right. I tried to make it ambiguous. We were talking about it a little earlier for you, Ebony. It was kind of fun. Yes. Yes. I'm over it. I got the fuck over it, guys. Thanks to you, you pushy fucks. I got over it. So now the trick to this is we're going to make our Cave of Wonders. Who disturbs my slumber? Now, the fun part about the Cave of Wonders is, you ever noticed on tape when you tear it off and you got these little angles and shit? They're fun. And this is basically going to be me kind of, all right. How much of this canvas do we really want to leave black? How much do we want to paint? If you guys noticed the thumbnail from the other day, oh yeah, baby, we just signed one, man. We're finishing them up. We're cooking with Crisco right now. So good. So basically, fuck it, we're just gonna wing it. So we'll start here. Right? We're just gonna slowly work our way around. Actually, guys, I can have you in here for the real thing like this. I don't need the palette right now. Okay. Look at that, man. Such a small use of paint. We're getting good, guys. It only took for fucking ever, but we got there, man. So now when I'm tearing this tape off, I kind of want to be like rook. Like a rook. So down here, I'm just going to pop that one right there. We'll come in here like this. Pop that tape down. Oop. And see, what'll happen is if we tape this off, all of this will remain black, and we'll do a nice sparkler little guy here. But here's the trick. We got to kind of like start somewhere and kind of work our way around. So I guess the question is, do you want to see me tape like this, or do you guys want to see me paint? I figure I can at least start it. I want to go over here like this. I figure, pull. Who am I not to work the pull? Yeah, we're going to do that oceanscape because that's what I wanted to do yesterday, and we just decided to not do it. Do what feels best. I can't do that on camera, Ed. Fucking, that was hilarious on CTR Underground, Jen talking to you. And she starts off, Ebony, as a woman, Ebony, do you master sets? And I was like, holy fuck, phrasing was out of control there. 14-year-old running wild. Best of stream. I always wanted to be a secretary. I was born to file and collate, but nobody wants a 6'1" hairy knuckle gorilla going, hi, can I help you? So yeah, sexism and ageism. It affects us all. To tape. And to fuck with your emotions, here is option number 3. Now let's use proper punctuation as we're doing it all the way across. Unanimous oneness. Yeah. I need bifocals, guys, but my eyes aren't weak enough for the actual real deal bifocals. So here we go. We have a poll up, guys. We have a poll up. We're gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. One of these days, I will actually learn that shit. So I'm gonna continue to do this while we figure out what's what. A what's it? A who's it? A how's it? You see all these little fun ridges those are gonna be our little black rocks. And then since we're down here, this is probably gonna be sand. And then here will be the wave, do a little ocean up here, do a nice little sun cloud thing, bam, clouds up here. All the rest of this black goodness is just gonna be sitting there. And if we don't like it, it's fucking tape. We can move it. How about that? Taping the cave sounds dirty. Choose your own adventure. Right, just go over it like that. No, I want to do it like this. Can you do me like this? Will you do me like that? Shake, 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 shake. Okay. Ah, come on, tape, break. Just add in some funness like this. Curl that up because that's a piece of shit. Pink. Okay. Actually, let's go back and read chat. How about that? Ooh, another black canvas. Hi, Miss Ebony. It's the year 2126. You maniacs! You blew it up! Ryan the man, Mr. No Days Off. If only we could all be that one. We are starting a new one. Yep, we are. Sinstar? Sinstar, I saw your younger photos on Insta. I don't know what you're bitching about, man. You pretty. I'd fucking date you. I might even do more than that. I might even do more than that now. Just don't tell my wife. We do want to make sure we get a good border on this too. Because heaven forbid we come by with a good chunk of paint, the brush, and we just go over it, and then it's like, ah, fuck, you ruined the illusion, guy. All right, let's build up our nice little rock. Okay, we'll place it right there. Rip. Throw that piece away. And we'll let the, oh, well, shit, maybe finish reading chat. Okay. I just heard the chimes. The Cave of Wonder, or Cave de Marvelly, if you want to be a France about it. Okay. So now as we put this here, look at that. Good old rock just chilling right there. And then as you see things, we can add more tape here. We could take tape off, you know. Actually, I want this over here. I'll build this up. Okay. Right. And this is kind of looking okay. Like, okay, but maybe we need a little bit more oomph up here. Jesus, dude, why don't you read chat for the umpteenth time that you said you're going to read chat? So let's go up a little higher. Higher and higher, baby. Because you know your love keeps on lifting me higher and higher. Yeah, you didn't know it the first time, guy. Maybe you should have stopped. Let's have one over here. And see, the other thing you can help save your time is as you're ripping these ones up here, rip the next one. Save yourself the time. Somebody say the time. Oh, my jungle love. And UB's is like, no wonder he sings. He's often putting lyrics in chats. All right, let's get up this way a little bit more. Actually, that feels like a good rock. Nope. No, it doesn't. Now that feels like a good rock. Now, Bob Ross does a lot of contact paper and that kind of stuff. And it can be helpful, but you'd still have to trim this shit out. So sometimes it's easier to do it. It's counterintuitive, but it's easier to do it. All right, back to chat. Sasha doing all right, becoming one with the fog. Hope you were doing decent, homie. Cheers. You could do it once. Laugh out loud. Say the star of the bro doing great. You girlies get each other. Yeah, you do. Never used what it was doing great gang. Taping the camera sound dirty. You already did choose your own adventure. Okay. He's saying I'm doing good playing in the rain, watching this lovely gentleman play with tape and paint. Okay. Oh, oh my God, she called me lovely. She called me a noble steed. She thinks I'm a steed. Oh shit. Well, bitching, but for me, it's like a lot of people are like, "Oh, you see, you so young and beautiful." All right, Sinistar, you're right. My bad. Yes, Oceanscape, eventually, evidently with a cave. Guys, you want to know what the hell I'm doing? Go to live number 19 on that thumbnail. That's what I'm doing. Go to the previous live, leave a comment, check out the thumbnail. Cool. Cool. Veggie Beast is singing too. We like fingers. I ain't no damn good, but I don't give a shit. I'm here to have fun. All right. Gabby. Yeah. Sinistar. Sasha's, of course, Sriracha, but since he's married to Gabby, Gabby is Cholula. So I welcome Mr. and Mrs. Coolness, Sriracha and Cholula. Always fun. All right. Because I can always do this part off camera. No, that's not going to work. But that's why I have the poll. Cheese, Louise, Papa Cheese. Start fucking finishing paintings, man. I get a little ape shit. It's nuts. Let's go like that. That feels pretty cool. Like this. And of course, afterwards, I got this big bitch. I'll just come through with this and wrap the other edge. Wrap this little bit so that way it'll be fine. And in theory, it should pull it all up. But if not, hey guys, you're gonna watch me on the struggle bus. You heard? Something like that. Get in here with this guy or whoop. And this is the other important part when you're kind of doing this little type of project. Kind of go back and forth, because if your finger brushes it, if your finger will brush against it and bring it up, the brush is going to brush it up, and you're gonna have leakage. And we all know leakage is always a bad word. All right, let's see what the poll's at. Struggle time. All right, let's check this poll out. What do we got here? What did we start at? What are we doing? 10 minutes ago, 7 votes, 8 people. Fucking tape the cape. We never get to do what I want to do, man. I write all the things that I'm cool with doing, but we never do the ones. We never do what I want to do. Fine. Let's just do everything that you want to do, because you're my audience and I love you and I appreciate you. You're like, you don't have to be an ass about it. And I'm like, I kind of do. Kind of do have to be an ass about it. Okay. Now you might be asking yourself, why not? Ooh, Jesus. Why not just use this? And that doesn't explain it at all. We get to the edge. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm used to doing this on actual paper, though. Whew, that glue is fresh. You guys are getting loaded off the fumes. I'm going to have to charge you. Well, for one, hard for the tape to break into that nice little round rough edge that I'm looking for. But then I come up here and I'm taping like half the canvas, which I'll end up doing anyway, but still. Can we get one over here? No wrong way to paint. No wrong way to tape. All of a sudden I get real quiet. But you just said you didn't want to do that. But it looks pretty good. Shut up. This is feeling very ovally. I feel like I need a little jut down. Okay, we have jutted. And then, come across here like this. I guess I can use either one. Yeah, this is the smallest width tape they had at the Home Depot or the Lowe's, whichever one. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, all I'm doing is just kind of going from there. How we feeling, guys? I think we need another jut right here, but I feel like maybe if we just actually kind of finish working this around, I think we might start seeing the results that we want to see. So I remember starting here and I'm like, oh God, this isn't gonna work. But then we got this little guy in there, we got these little guys in there, and biff bam boom, started working. Well, Gabby, we keep making you work the pole because how the hell else are you supposed to pay for college? That's what I always learned. That's how I had to do it in the military. Or did somebody bamboozle me? Let's get a little more angle on here. When I'm not feeling so suckly. We already did the circle of life moment. Okay. Get it out of there. Okay, that feels a little better. We got a little craggle here, we got a little craggle up there. Kind of chat that out to let us give the illusion of there's a rock going here. So when you are laying this out, we are absolutely not doing anything on this border. All we are doing is the internal components here. And because it's a black canvas, all of that opaqueness. So my Prussian blues that I'll lay down here, shoot, man, we got some straight old lines right here just keeping me good because we painted this all right. So yeah, we just apply the Prussian blue, say to about I don't know, something like here-ish, right? And then we have to come back and highlight it with the white, similar to what we just did with the other ones. So that's how you got to do it every career. I like to sleep my way to the middle. The middle is so much better. Yes, Prussian blue, alizarin crimson, and yellow ochre are my spirit animal colors. If you want to be culturally appropriating about it. I could also listen to myself and just be like, all right, guy, get some tape on here and then figure out the rocks. So, because normally, like right here, think about it like this, just right, it swirls over this way. But we're not going to do any of that. So, the way we place this tape is going to allow our eye to do it because we are way, we are way, we are way back here in the cave looking out. So, we've got just a little bit of light to show us what's up, but nothing too crazy. About there, there, about there. And again, still the same thing. Our horizon line, we don't want it in the middle. That's boring as shit. We don't want it up here is that butter zone, and down here is that butter zone. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep our butter zones here for the cave. And then when we do this, we'll drop it down low or we'll drop it up high. Because then it's just a little band of clouds up here. But then we got a band of waves here. And then we've got that fucking shore and some of these other rocks and planty things out here to deal with. We're giving everything its zone as we're doing this. These are just some of the things that if you're thinking about it, like, why am I just calmly taping all this shit on here? That's why. You're trying to think 3D chess, but playing paint checkers. Wow, my metaphors suck tonight. I know what it is because I want an indulgence. I'm the good kid. I fin- I I finished the painting. Lieutenant Dan, I finished the painting. Reggie, that's so cool, man. I'm very happy to hear, and thank you for sharing, guys. Guys, if you ever share with me, I will lock in your lore forever, ever. But I know everything, but I know nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't divulge. I don't talk out of shop. Telling tales out of school. Holy shit! I gotta start quoting "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou" some more, man. Oh, love me some Delmer. It's a fool that looks for logic in the chambers of the human heart. That one pisses the wife off more than anything. Just be having a little talk. Well, what do you want to eat? I kind of want something different. Well, what's different around here, right? Sasha, yeah, we're in the cave. Fuck, let me do this right. We're in the cave, but we're way the fuck back here in the cave. So we're gonna be able to see the light, but the light will not be able to touch this, and this is hyena land. Why the fuck is everything goddamn Lion King tonight? Frank had to retract a comment for the Disney Corporation. Okay, that's feeling a little better. So I'm going down, down, baby, down, 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 baby. Ooh, Shalita, 10 times a week. A minute, I said it. Sock me in the stomach 10 more times. That's looking good. Being afraid. Be ye not afraid, for there are marvels that lie beyond here. But do not take the grail beyond the crescent moon. Wow, now he's mixing metaphors and movie quotes. What the shit? Yeah, we're gonna have to do coffee and contemplation once just a little more, just a little more. We're gonna have to do coffee and contemplation and make sure that we are happy with what we did. And if we're not, it's just simply moving around the tape. Simple. Simple like Jack. Simple like the government wants to keep us. Conspiracy, brother, you're going to have to give me a list of these things that set you off so I know, brother. Okay, we have a little ups. I want ups. Nope, that's not going to work. There we go. Ups. Ha. I don't know. All of a sudden, I just want to do a Wang hang down or something. I'll warp my fragile little brain. What happened to you? All I asked you to do was be beautiful. All right. Coffee and contemplation time, guys. Are we two over this way? Are we not over enough this way? We two down low? We two up high? We not have enough good rocks? I don't think you guys are actually close enough to see off the glare because this is actually a little rougher than it actually looks. But you can't see the whole thing. Oh man, my rinky-dink little operation here. Never even heard of your bullshit operation. Right? Are we too ovally? Are we cave enough? Are we enough? Holy goodness. A Kev raid. Thomas Kincaid, yes. And Michael Garmon. Okay. Is he rated? Did I miss the thing? Did I not get my little thing? Guys, what we're doing for Raiders is go Spencer. Go Spencer, you're on my list. Hey buddy. Hopefully this is your dad and not you and you're asleep, but welcome in. I will attempt to keep my language clean, but you guide me. But everybody here is a mod, buddy. And you don't have to do anything. No likes, no subscribes, nothing, buddy. All you got to do is remind me. Ooh, it has gotten spooky in here. So what we're doing is the Cave of Wonders is what I like to call it, because essentially what we're doing is the blue tape back we're going to leave black. We're taping it so we can come back in here and do a nice little seascape. So imagine something like this right in there. Not quite as big up there, but bam, like a wave band right here. Well, you can't see that because of the fingers. Tell you what, guys, hold on. I got a better example thanks to having a unicorn. Kev, you know how amazing you are. So something like this, guys, is what's going to live in there, right? But we're going to push the paint all the way up to the edge of the tape. And we have the tape here, so we just go nuts, right? But essentially, yeah, that's what we're looking at. And it's going to live right in there. All right, going to get back to chat. I knew there was a reason why I was paranoid. But dang it, Kev, I didn't get the magic bottom notification of your raid. But I will write it down, and it will be great. Marble! We got a marble. Okay, great. Go Spencer, just add, thank you. You're on my list thanks to Pokeballer Alice. Give me a second here. And we'll I'm panicking. What do I need to do with this? Oh yeah, right here. I need to shore this side up. Actually, well, before I get there, let's get here. As a moderator, guys, everybody that comes in. Oh yeah. Pokeballer Alice, thank you for being here. I was just going to show off. We finished the painting, guys. We finished another painting tonight earlier. So before we contemplate on this one, let me give you a look at this guy. And if you guys want me to zoom in, tell me to zoom in. Let me get you an appropriate coffee and contemplation mode. There's the bottom, there's the top. Yep. Okay. Fuck. Kevin's ghosting is right. Ooh, spooky. Heavy D. Oh, great. Heavy D, awesome. Or if you just want to drop it all out, go back to my previous live. Leave me a comment, brother. As always, guys, if you got to rate it, as the wise and majestical ebony unicorn always says, if you got to rate and run, I understand that. It is approaching I want to close up and decompress before my wife gets back home from work. So if you got to do the same, man, as you saw on your way in here, rule number 1, choose your own adventure. Rule number 2, always listen to the black lady. Alice or Pokey Ghost, Kev the Pokey Ghost. And rule number 3, leave me comments. Those are the better things. I don't need likes. I don't need any of that. We're not going for monetization here. We're going for quality people in chat, such as yourselves, coming in here as a Pokey respite. We talk art, movies, sing songs, whatever you need to do. If the language needs to be a little curved, give me a little heads up. We'll fix you up. But let me get my indulgence going here while we do a little show and tell. You don't have to. You don't have to smash the like to get me to say silly things. Just wait around long enough. I'll do it. So we had a little funness with the poll. If you can't really see, now you can see. Nanaway, I hope you can swim, Pikachu. And we added little rocks there. And of course, we got the big old wave. Wave, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Right? And we got a signature on it. And so, yeah, it's a little bit of fun. Alice, they told me to do it. We sketched it out. They told me to do it. And then, guys, so this is the one we finished tonight. And by finished, I meant we did this portion, these little guys, and then I just worked the rest of this wave. Everything else is pretty much always done, but the only way it's done, we stop messing with it, is when we sign it. When it's signed, we're done. No more messing. No more playing. Always playing. But last night, we had some fun with Gabby in chat and a few other people such as yourselves. And we did this little wonder. And something magical happened. I was talking about shadows because this is what I normally do. My sister-in-law was in here and she's like, I don't want you to do a Northern Lights. This is what you always do. But whatever you got to do to get over 9 years of trauma to paint this canvas, because I've been holding on to this for 9 years. So you got a little shine up here and a little here. It's weird. So Gabby requested green. I wanted to show the difference with blue. And you Pokemon fans might notice a little something over here with the red, right? So we got the starters represented in mountain form. So that's our little secret, guys. You can tell people if you want, but they probably won't understand. A lot of people I showed this off to didn't understand. Like, why are the 3 colors there? Because we painted it live and I like feedback. Tell me what to do. How am I supposed to learn anything if I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over and over again? I'll get real good at it. I'll get real fast at it. But will I have as much fun without you guys? Absolutely not. So thank you for being here. Choose your own adventure when you want to be here. I try to always stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays now. Every other thing is a bonus like tonight because I just wanted to do another black canvas. I got over the fear and here it was. Right, here's the rest of it too. Mods in future reference, when I'm doing this, remind me not to use these kinds of brushes for it. Background stuff, fine. Foreground, I need to use the big eye, the big fan brush, because then I would have been able to get these a little thicker and chunkier, but without so much white. So we look back here. I'm not going to fix it because guess what, guys? Look at that. Yeah, it's signed. Signed. We're done here. But that doesn't mean that I'm not happy with this. It just means I see points that I want to improve. A little different technique on this, a little better on the angles, maybe coming out this way and going here. Does it take away from the painting? No. What it does is allow me to grow and give you guys a chance to boss me around. Be like, hey, painter man, goofy painter man, you said to do it, do it. Drink water, stand up, whatever you want to do. And then just another fun one. Since Go Spencer's dad's here, next Tuesday we are doing a chaos painting again. And what a chaos painting is, I will give you prompts. I will ask you give me a season. So spring, winter, summer, fall. After that, give me time of day, morning or night. And then from there, we'll pick color. We want a blue sky. We want a yellow sky. We want a green sky. What are we doing? Right? And then Uncle Phil comes in and asks for that. And then Poke Lawyer Dave comes in and asks for that. My sister asked for a nice squid, but then the water came in because somebody asked for that. Pokey Jess, Scissor Gang for Life gave me my first Zard. Look at him. He's all Zardy. He's like a dark Zard. because he's all dark and he's got that mean look with the horns, right? Right. Then my mom asked for three holes with green smoke coming out of them. I'm like, Mom, what an odd request. So check out my mom's three holes. Yep. Do what you want with my mom's three holes. And of course, it's Chat's painting. So we had to have Chat sign it that way. And that's supposed to be the date. We'll fix it. I don't know. Or maybe not. We'll have it there. But some happy accidents came here. We got that little bit in there, or we got to see that underneath, which is also practice for waves. And we got to keep it pretty straight. And, it's a good time. So next Tuesday, we're going to be doing another one of these. This was my first little prompting with it, so it got a little interesting. But yeah, if you don't mind the language or other things or possible phallic pop-ups, it's going to be great. PayPal handle, what? Oh my God, the Hollow Hunters are here. Get wrecked. There we go. That feels better. That feels better. Kev, I'm sorry I didn't get the channel memory, but I got the first time I timed out the Hollow Hunters on my channel. That feels pretty good. That's they're saying hi to everybody. That sucks. Glad it came in quick, brother. Ooh, ooh. So yeah. I learned it from watching you, Short Round and Long Neck. But yeah, next Tuesday we're going to be doing this. I don't know if they're streaming or not. I'll figure it out. And then, fun fact, kiddos, next Wednesday is my birthday, the 6 de Mayo. I will be painting for my birthday because I don't want to go out and drink and do stupid shit. I'd much rather stay at home and not piss away money and do things. What else do we need to show off? Oh, yeah. We did 2 paintings in one stream. I'll never do that again, maybe. But a little rainbow. I'm not going to sing it because last night everybody was like, "Yeah, we need a butterfly." I'm like, "Oh no. We're gonna learn different from there." And then of course, guys, we start every stream with me doing a little cheer. We are live. We are live, and we proceed to give praise to Saint Cage. Saint Cage of Nicholas, patron of painting, trivia, and insert vice frivolity here. Bam. Put the bunny in the box. St. Cage is blessed around here. You can see the other one we did with the rainbow waterfall. And then, guys, we also have Pokey projects. So Cam gave away boxes on Hollow Hunters. And I got one box with the packs. And I got the hit of the box. But sometimes we want to switch it up. So the other hit on the box. And then the reason I wanted the box is not for resealing and bullshit. It's for re-memory. So I can grab out these 2 packs, right? And I can rewatch the Hollow Hunters as they rip them. And then I can just open them up again. Oh, look at that little guy. Look at that guy. Isn't he cute? Isn't he so cute? We go through and, oh, there's some more cuteness. Right? And then I can relive the packs and wonderfulness. There's another box, but shit happens. And Captain Pokey Ghost is going to have that ready for me. But check this out. Seen this? See that feedback? We have the fish. The fish. Right? And I can just go back and open this all up again. Because Cam is Pokemon Cam is a channel hero around here. He's around a lot of channels. So we're going to take both boxes because I have this one and an Obsidian Flames. And we'll take the hits of the box. And we'll figure out a nice little display for it. Because over here is my little Poke Corner. My little corner. My little corner. It's a 500. That's a. Oop, get out of here. You bothered me. That is a $500 Hoenn with a Blaziken in it. I got a pity pack because there wasn't nothing in it. There was a Phantom Forces, no hollows. I got a Shining Legends, got a hollow. It was a Yveltal. Yay. My first Evo Skies pack, that Celebrations pack was blessed to me by the Hollow Hunters, thanks to Ebony Unicorn. We've got Ebony Unicorns on Unified Minds. There's a UPC in the back. My Magic the Gathering stuff's up there. My stickers. I got a Goopy's Q is Dead hat with sunglasses. I got a
Silver Tempest tin, and then that Gengi. Get out of the way, buddy. That Gengi, that's Pokejack. She gave me my first one. That's Chinese New Year this year, or Lunar New Year if you don't want to be a dick about it. I got Pokepack Magic and Keith from CTR's Underground to go onto my man's channel, Nerd Chase. I bullied them for a month. Hey, yo, man, they're the Asian guys. Why don't we have them on there since your stream on Tuesday and Lunar New Year was on Tuesday? And they're like, oh no, that's gonna be bad. No, no, no. And then it all came together, and he had one of his best streams ever. So, guys, I do kids parties. I plan very well. It's a wonderful time around here. And one of the other Poke projects, while I've got everybody here, is this. Is this. Bring it in for the real thing here. We wrote down, East Coast, West Coast kind of worked out for a little bit. We wrote down all of our people that we thought were cool. These are all people I need signatures for. What do I mean by signatures? Well, I'm glad you asked. The signatures. No. The signatures come in this form. Kev, the Poke Ghost, was very awesome. One day he'll give me the lore behind this guy. But then he signed a Crobat. Puckrucker, look away! Puckrucker, look away. Avert your eyes. But then I have one more chance stream from CTR. I got the big one. Oh, I love me the Ghastly IR to get signed. I got the everybody but Rev frat boys from 420. I got magic cards. Ebony, look away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ebony. He did it. I told him not to. This is that Lunar New Year. This is Scooter and everybody in the workshop. Miami. I got Vault. My favorite card. Signed by one of my favorite YouTubers of all time. Forever, ever. Best there is. It's me on a card. And she also has her magnificent custom as well. And then the crown jewel of the collection is, of course, a Ponyta from Ryan's Workshop Cats. Ponyta, Brave Girl Ponytas. That's animal safe print. They got a feral cat to stamp this card for me, and they got it to me. So amazing. A very, very close second is this little kit combo. I love this card. I love this colors. It's so great. It's signed by a cool person as well. But wait, there's more. Oh my God, do I love it. Oh, I wanted Gengar on the beach, and I had some other things. But you know what? Kev just said, you know what? Let's go old timey with it. That swimsuit is perfect. Just amazing. He's got just killer clouds. Look at that. Look at the waves. Look at the beach. Put a little shadow there, guys. Got a little shadow. Ryan's birthday. Sorry to sign an SAR English, but the higher the card, the cooler it is for me. I got the Hollow Hunters. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got them too. In fact, they got me this one too. Yay, thanks, guys. And Mr. Vicariously. Mr. Vicariously is the start of my Canadian wing. The very best signature there is, Jen. Look at that gold. So I'm going to be bringing gold and silver with me. It's going to be fun. I got Ryan with that. I got Z, Pokemon Cams. First ever signature right here. So good. So guys, if you're in this chat and you're my mod and you have not signed a card for me, you know, if you can, great. Just sign this. That's fine. But if you need to, if you could sign something like this, oh, you know, it'll be kind of cool. Like I got Keith and Omar, but don't worry, I got Keith and Miguel. So, you know, I like a little bit of variety. I like to have a little bit of fun with it. So this is Poke Project number 6. The box is Poke Project number 5. Poke Project number 1 is getting Vault's DNA signature on it. Poke Project number 2 is the energy cards from Perfect Order and whatever Ninja Spinner is going to be. And then Abyssal has got some in there too. So it's pretty dope. So guys, on its face, it may not be Pokemon here, but treat this as your little pokey respite. Okay, man. Told myself I was gonna buy another $400 worth of boxes. Come on into my stream. We'll fix you up. Let's quickly check chat. Checking chat while we sing the praises of that. I also have fun things around, like my old name badge on this, and I go psh, Tyler Hall, Space Ranger, flipping around. Okay, let's check chat. Wow, you guys are chatting. Everybody's like, oh my gosh. Zach, is he even a mod yet? You can't time them out while they're gray. Okay. Oh geez. Wow, you guys were chatting it up. Okay, they got timed out. Came in for a quickie, like a boss. Suspiciously like something, but I can't place it. Yes, please go check out Ghost Spencer, guys. You're all mods in here, so you can drop each other's links. Other than that, tell me to shut up. Tell me to paint. You tell me. Everybody in chat is cool as hell, as you can see. So you don't have to worry about chat. Just keep it cool. Okay. Long neck. Oh shit. I lost it all. Backsies. Yo, you never pig. Okay. St. Cage is wild. Yeah, Shay wishes he was Johnny Cage or Nick Cage. Poke Shrine. Okay, Hollow Hunters, I guess, are leaving. Yes, it is a party in my stream. Thanks to y'all. I was hoping to paint. Rafa's like, no more lore. I've gotten all your lore. That's a hell of a thing for you to say, Hollow Hunters. Like, I don't just give away the boxes anyway. What the fuck am I reselling it for? All right. Shenanigans. Oh, that's the magic word around here. All right. Need a binder, aka Book of Legends. Actually, funny you mentioned that, Zach. Basically, if we look back over here, so I like to organize them into a frame. So what we have to do is figure out what signatures we have, what signatures we want, hence the list. Then we can organize them into wings. So we'll have a Canadian one, we'll have a Brit one, we'll have an Australian one, and then we'll organize it all up nice and neat, and then we'll seal it behind some museum glass and like $1,000 frame. We'll make some art out of it. It'll be dope. It'll be very cool. We go this way, the way I can indulge off camera. Remember, kids, don't film your crimes, okay? Be gentle to that bat, Puck. We've talked about it. That's why we know. On machines, there's another one. Wouldn't put it past them. Okay, we'll get to chat, and we'll do a quick poll or something here. You're gonna poop someone else's pants when you see what I cut coming your way. I'm not a popular streamer, but I know what you like. Okay. Oh shit, I lost it. I'm almost there. Lore behind that is the ghosts. See, the ghosts are always with you. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I killed my first Book of Legends. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you filled it. Okay, Zach, cool. All right. We've been running wild. All right, sub. Hey, Ghost Spencer, thanks, man. But yeah, choose your own adventure here. And like I said, if you need to bring the kiddo in for it, wants to paint along, give me a heads up. Be like, hey, we're coming in on your next one, so I'll keep it. We'll keep the dick paintings to the side and the swears to a minimum. For you, for anybody. You get flamed like this? How are you not? You're all banned tomorrow. Bullshit. What? Prove it, man. Okay. All right. I'm starting to think Sriracha and Gabby are only in it for the bands. Well, funny thing is Gabby's a managing and Sriracha, Chalua is a managing, Sriracha standard. So Gabby could just shut his ass down anytime she wants. Because that's how we roll around here, Hollow Hunters. Okay, cool. We're all caught up on chat, guys. Really quickly though, wow. Oh yeah, sorry, Hollow Hunters, you're just a regular folk here. Even Lolo could bust you down. Okay, guys. I got maybe like 20 minutes worth of stream. I showed off all my toys. Yeah. Hey, just don't develop a punishment kink, okay, Sacha? I can't deal with that on another channel. Punish me. It's like, come on, man. Come on. I say some crazy stuff, but we're great. Okay. Folks, do we want to try to do a quickie painting real quick? I got at least 30 minutes. I think I can get an elephant painting done. Do we want to do that? Tell you what, we'll open the poll. We're gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club tonight. Spell correctly. I have people watching. And then okay. Work my poll. What's up? Bulbaverse? Guys, James is the blackest Canadian I know, which is saying something for Canada and blackness. Ha ha ha, because I'm dumb. If you want to check out some really awesome vending videos, he edits himself, he films himself. He's got some great stuff going on. You want to see how the Canadian market's going? Check out the Bubbleverse. Since you are all mods, you simply have to click on his comments, go to the three little dots, pop up, go to channel, bam, you can instant sub here. That's why everyone's going to be a mod here. You could drop your own links. You can find out who these people are. You can go, we can explore the Pokey world together. Together. That would be kind of dope. The thing we were working on, though, we are not going to do this tonight because this one's going to require a lot of effort. If you go back to my last live number 19 and 19.1, because YouTube's fun and killed my service because I was singing too good, we're doing the Cave of Wonders. So pretend that you are here, way back here on the screen, right? And you're looking out at this cave. And there's going to be a nice little water line, be a nice little wave, and some clouds. And, we'll just fill this all in. And we take off all the tape. We're going to, put some color. We're doing some color. We're going to have a nice beach down here, some wavy things. Caw-caw for Shay. His seagull neck. Oh, shoot. That just jumped out there. Sorry, buddy. I try not to give too many grief, but give me grief back. But you're in my world now, and I love the challenge. So really quickly, does it look good? Do we need some more hang downs? Are we a little too circular? Are we feeling okay about it? Because we'll probably be doing this one next Wednesday. Tuesday will be our chaos painting. So dicks galore if you want. It's only a 5 dick maximum, 5 dick maximum. Sorry. And we can just go from there. Who doesn't want to explore me, bro? Paint a flag on for Shay. Send me the pic. Send me the pic, James. I'll paint a fucking flag on for Shay. Although technically I already do have a Shay painting, bro. I don't know if you remember this little gem. Does that remind you of anything? Does that remind you of anything, James? Huh? Does it? Does it? Well, does it? There we go. We just have a little smile with some sunglasses up here. You know what I'm saying? Guys, we're also working on this one's twin. Instead of the purple glow, we're going to do a green glow. Instead of the green leaves, we're going to do purple leaves. And they shall be twins. It's another project in the works. It's important to have a lot of things in the can. And, keep growing and evolving. Keep challenging yourself. No matter what you're doing. Collecting, projects, crafting, arts. Hell, being on YouTube's an art. It's a craft. So it is kind of fun. All right. Jesus. Y'all are talking a lot. Okay, cool. Seagull Nick, what the fuck does that even mean? PC load letter. D's nuts on Shay's face. Van Damme movies. Let's get Van Dangerous. Okay. Definitely check out, what is it? Cyborg. That's his first one. So fun. A lot of good things. Rafa, that's so cool, man. Thank you for having fun. we're gonna check the poll here in about 2 seconds, and we'll do that. A shanting, Jesus. My neck is not that long. You keep saying that, but yet we're there. This man is a liar. Stop showing your neck then, Shay. This is a long neck, and then you make your neck look longer, okay? It's counterintuitive, buddy. Deep, deep, deep throat. Shay, we all know you hide your feelings in your neck, and that's why it's so long. Oh, damn. Not enough green. Yeah, I know. I know, Sinistar. All right, let's see what you diabolical bastards have in store for me. We got 21 of you in here, and we have 10 votes. All right, we got 1 minute left. If you do not want to chat and show and tell and stuff we got 20 minutes left. Yes, exactly. You really need to get your votes in. 10. Okay. We would need 5 more votes to paint something. We'll need it within about 2 minutes or less. Otherwise, then the wife. The wife. Well, what do you think my indulgences are, guys? Hey, Hollow Hunters. I don't remember in show and tell and the blur of everything if you saw this, but we did complete another painting tonight. Not gonna see if Pikachu can swim home. Now mine away. So yeah. All right, what time we got? All right, 1 minute left on the poll. Buck Rocker, thank you for swinging by. If you got an extra in you, go to my other live. Leave me a comment of what you want me to do, bro. What you want me to talk about, your favorite movie. Give me a little something of significance. A couple quick words. Something other than your paintings are nice, please. If you want to, because number 1 rule is you choose your own adventure. Neck's not long enough for that. Maybe if this was like, that's the whole neck. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work, James. I'll make another one. All right. Well, I kind of did a quick show and tell. I kind of want to show and paint. And I've done every poll that I've ever done. I've actually done what you guys wanted. I think now it's time for you guys to see hypocritical Tyler. And I think we can get there. Put this out. I meant, let me just extinguish my bullet. My bullet. Hydrate. Thanks, Gabby. I beat you. I hit you out in the past. I'm the boss y'all love to hate. It's not that I have to cough to get off. It's just that I'm fucking old. Okay, guys. We're doing it. Super duper. We're doing 2 paintings in 1. Okay, let me kill this poll here while you look at what a real beard looks like for Johnny or Shay, you know? I guess I went like this and then like shaved it some more. Shaved it some more. And some more. Oh, look at that. I should get it braided. You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start doing the Greek twists. It's going to be great. Ending the poll. You have worked the poll. You have made your money. Okay, let us get you into position here. Let us position this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Moving out the quarter brushes. Let us grab a blankie. Yeah. All right, we got our palette, our palette. And we're not going to do a lot of instruction here, guys. I'm just going to chit-chat and bullshit with you as you bullshit with each other like you do, as Daniel Domeno says, as you do. And what we're going to do is we are just going to power run a nice little painting. We're going to put out all of our yellows. Some oranges. Orange, you glad we're going to paint. Bloop. Now, the trick to acrylic is that you want to set out all of your colors all at once. To actually blend here is kind of a challenge. But if you have all of your colors ready to go, you use the same dirty brush. Oh, man, we're going to see some shit tonight. Need this fun. Ah. It's like a... Shay, does this remind you of anything? No. All right, no more neck jokes. You save that shit for their channel. Only I can do that. What do we need here? Yellow, 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 red. We need the red. Got the red. Need another red. Ha! Actually, instead of starting at a blank canvas, how about you just see my little conga line of paint? Now, the reason why we want a little bit, a lot, a little bit, and a little bit is because a little bit, a lot, a little bit, and a little bit. Okay? Doesn't make sense. It's about to make some sense. That don't make no sense. Just to cut the reds. Just throw a little orange out here, like something like that. All right, we have everything set for sky. Let's just throw out a little deep violet. Turning violet. Okay, boop. Now, normally I would do the sky with a big ass old 3-inch brush. Zach, thank you. Drop into the other one and let me know how I'm doing and what I can do to keep you here in your pokey area of respite. Okay, we got a good brush. Yes. Okay, we got a good brush. I know that man older than Moses isn't talking about my neck still. Yep. There we go. That's some good shit. Start with some homeless shit. The hall monitor, I don't really give a shit. It's just weak sauce. It's a poor reflection on you. Okay. What we're doing here is we are taking our brush and we're going to go dab, dab, dab. Dab, 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 dab. See how we're spreading it around? But you notice all those little sprinkles? That's why we dab. We want the sprinkles. We're going to do that for every color. So just keep that in mind. Okay. In the middle, boring as shit. Way up here, interesting. Way down here, interesting. Shay, we give you a lot of shit because you're interesting. Okay. We're going to go right about here. And we're just going to think about fun African things and spread this paint out all nice and all neat. Down here, leave a little bit down here for the eyes. Color 1, boom. Color 2, same dirty brush, boom. We're going into it. Now maybe go a little slower on these ones because you can leave yourself with these little X's, some fun little areas for dark colors to build up, and you get some clouds going. Just keep that in the weighing. Back into the paint a little bit more. Right. Boop, 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 boop. As you put more and more of the paint on there, maybe get a little deliberate with it. Go. That goes across. Goes down here. Gets in there. Come up here and we just clean off some of the excess paint. We go into the big dog. All of our sweet yellow medium. Right, just come in here like this. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. Look at me. Bap, 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 bap. Get a little touch of that orange. Wisp it. Like a Johnny-sized portion of wisping. Grab some more of that. Grab some more of that. Pallet's moving. Stop moving, pallet. How dare you move as I throttle you? There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Another little guy right here, like this. Comes up. Just fades right off into the distance. Not too worried about him, but we're going to grab underneath here. We're just going to slide. Slide, slide, slippy slide. Grab some more of that orange. Dabble in a little red. Come underneath. Swoop, 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 swoop. Come up here. But look at that. We're making ketchup. Dabble more into the red. Over here. Ketchup and mustard. 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 If you're a fan of Ebony Unicorn, you know. And if you're not, you should be. Everybody should be a fan of everybody here. Ba-ba-ba. Going to that darker red. That's my Lizer and Crimson. It's going to come up in here, and I'm just going to really lay in that color. Kind of be thinking about shape, but don't really worry too much about it. We've got some more magic afoot. A little bit like that. Pull back like that. Up here. Up, up, up. Not enough paint. Not enough paint. All right. We grab underneath. We go. Whoop. Probably can't see it because my fat fucking hand's in the way, but that's all right. Okay, coming in here like this. Bap, 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 bap. Kind of give it a nice little wet fear. Same dirty brush. We go into the purple, the Kev the Pokey Ghost, and Hollow Hunters little deal. Let's check it. Yeah, don't make promises you can't keep there, Mr. $500. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit better. No, sir, I've been around since dirt was new, and then fire came along, and you fucking kids ruined it all. How about that? Okay, we're going to come in here. Just going to gently drop in some of these real wispy, dark funners. We like to call them bunners because they're fun. Really allow us to break up some of this. Maybe it's dark, maybe it's sunrise, maybe it's sunset. I don't know. We'll make up the story as we go along. But as we do it, it should be kind of fun. Now that I've got all that color under there, I can be a little bit more deliberate. Bam. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Something about like that. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. How spotty are we? Yeah, we're pretty spotty. Now, what I'm doing is I'm just barely holding onto the canvas. I'm barely touching it. Before, I was all striking it and being mean. Now we're just getting light. Oop. Okay, we grab a nice, clean little brush. We know it's a 1-inch brush because it says 1 inch. Totally dry, 3 hairs and some air. You come by and just really try to blend these together. Now, the fun part about painting is that you need lights and darks. So what we can do, we can take our massive pile of yellow here that we have left and not waste this paint. Same process that we just did. Now we come in, we just kind of kiss it a little bit. A little bit of kiss. A little bit of. Okay. And we need a little bit more of my Hansa Yellow Medium. Crazy. Hey, Pokey Jack. How you doing? Damn, girl. It is late, but thank you for joining me. We're speed painting a sweet little elephant painting because met a lot of new friends tonight. It was very dope. We got to finish a couple paintings. Please go back and check. Otherwise, I will drop them on your Discord if you tell me to, because I appreciate you. Guys, give it up for Pokey Jack. She's the original channel cheerleader, fundraiser, dopeness, all around awesome. Call her whatever you will, but at the very least, just call her Jack. So we need the dark so the light can show. Of course, I'm speed running this, and I'm probably going to end up covering a lot of this with a mountain. But let's see. Let us see. Be nice to say. How are we looking on there? Nope. What over here? Yep. We need that right there. Get off my brush and my plane. Touch that back up, back and forth. Cool. Here. Cool. Okay. Brushes go into the drink. I want the knife. So, guys, this is your basic line. Little sky. We got a little bit of sun peeping through. We got a little here. Now, because I'm speed running through it, I'm panicking. I'm throwing it in. But you see these little light oranges back here and some other things, some dark clouds. We could spend all day long and really like make these suckers pop. And what I mean by that is we could do something like this, right? With all those reds and blues. You see how that yellow come underneath? Now, I didn't have time to let the paint dry, so it didn't really work. But hey, at least I had the practice in there, right? So now is the magic time. We bust out the knife. We need some mountains. We need some mountains. Napcore, thanks for swinging by, brother. All right. Oh, Jess, what's up? Everybody's a blue, Jess. That way we know who we is. Who is we? Right? God, I love me some. All right, so we taking the knife. Shit, I wasn't gonna do instruction, but fuck it, here we are. Flat like paper, like the weird guy in Waterworld. Paper. Okay, got a little roll of paint on our knife. Okay, we're gonna come up here. We're just gonna figure out where some fun things live. Definitely need to cover up some of this. Definitely need to do this. So let's go like this. We're gonna start off a little bit. This. Come in here. Let the canvas grab what it wants. We're going to try to make some fine lines. Bring it down. Let some of that yellow scrape through. But we don't want it too big because we want the big ones up front. You run out, reload, stretch it out flat, roll it up, bam. Carving some angles for this. Get a little bit down like that. Some of that edge bleed through. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsies. Cool. Nothing is fucked here, dude. Nothing is fucked. Just needs a little bit extra love. Okay. You're gonna down, bring it on down, bring it on down. Scrape it. I want that little part so we can help mist it out. Okay, maybe a little bit more this way. Right. Okay. Now more flat paint. Blah. Okay, now that we got a little mid ground here, now we need our little bigger ground because what we're doing is we're building forward. We are building a mystery forward. Forward. Or as the Mormons say, onward, ever onward. All right, where do we want this guy to live? Okay, we got our little thing here. Okay. I can cheat and look at my other guy. There we go. There we go. Okay, we had him about here, so we're going to go up to about here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bring that down like that. Grab it, kind of scrape it down, let some of that paint live through there. Just going to pull it down just a little bit further down. Just a little bit more. Look at that. Pushes it through. Wow, you can just scrape that right off. Hi, Lovely. Doing a speed painting of a elephant. I got a bunch of cool people in chat. Most of them know it. Guys, shut the fuck up. Don't say hi to my wife. No. You know who you are. You can say hi if you want. She's not going to see it. Okay, so we got a nice little big beefy bastard right there. Let's give him a little guy. Let's give him a little buddy. Little pal, little friend. Feel free to change the music if you need to. Okay. Whatever. Thanks for coming back from work. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Special magic paint that has yet to arrive. Okay, we're going to come over here. Take some of that. We're going to try. Come on. You're embarrassing me in front of all of my friends. There we go. There we go. Mrs. Zards, welcome in. Good evening. I can see your Zardoz goodness way over here. You guys can't really see a lot of this texture that's going on here, but I will bring it in for the real thing, and you will see. So you can kind of already see how we're kind of building up here a little bit, but we are almost done with the knife. Okay, there we go. Over there. Good news is we did finish painting. We set up the next black painting, and we were set for Tuesday's chaos painting, Lovely. Okay. Seize, towel. Can't really see it because I've been pounding the shit out of it, but who didn't like a good little pounding out of the shit out of it? So now what we got to do, kiddos? Wet the knife. We got to get weight on the palette. Now, everybody, peace out when you need to. Check me out when you can. And leave those comments on the other videos. Still in it for Mr. Zards. This is why she doesn't want any fucking thing to do with you guys. All right. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to grab the knife. But whatever. Fuck it. We here. We're doing it. Just going to come in here and kind of swirl it up. Get all swirly. There we go. It would be helpful if I just did what I was supposed to do with the knife instead of coming up on the canvas. Because I'm trying to impress you guys, and you guys don't really care. But, you know, you might if I do well. Like, it'd be nice if you did well, guy. we're grabbing the 1-inch brush. Boom. We're going right into it. Running some nice white, nice black. Boom. Boom. A little bit more white, a little lighter. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're going to come up here. We're just going to tap in some grays, some little indications of some far, far away mists. Across here, get way fucking whiter. Okay, we're going to come up here. Now, normally I would let this dry and build up a mystery, but fuck it, guys. I need a new practice painting. Let's go. Okay, next layer. Guys, we are almost. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, painting on a prayer. Take my hands, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, we're living on the prayer. Oh, this guy sings like shit too. Cool. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you, Donnie. Just take the time to fluff this up. You're gonna feel better about it, guy. And they're gonna like you more too. Okay, brush goes into the drink. Grab the knife, grab the rest of this black, smash it out flat as shit. Come in here. All right, we are living. We are living right here. We're just looking for this hard edge. Right there. We'll come back in and fill it in as we need to. Right now, we definitely just want that nice separator. You can't really see it with the glare. There we go. There we go. Isn't it nice to see? Okay, come in here with something like this. Bam. Bring it on down. Now, if we were taking our time, we would be laying in some rocks, but we ain't taking our time. I ain't wasting no more time. 'Cause here I go again. And here I go again. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Dun, dun, dun. Down the only road I've ever known. But we don't want it straight, man. We're giving the illusion of rocks here, guys. Because you all rock. The rock should rock too. We don't want fence posts. We don't want other things. We just want it to be black. Get in this side edge. There we go. There we go. Now we got a little bit more to it. Maybe we just pull it in like this. Scraping some little thingies there. Some little shadows and some illusions. I need to get more black paint. But guys, the Hollow Hunters are going tomorrow. You can probably watch them fuck me for the fourth time in a row on, hey guys, pick the winning box. And then they proceed to give the winning box to their. It's not rigged, James. It's not rigged. It's called favoritism. And we all know who their favorites are. And that's pretty cool. Okay, we're just going to scrape in a nice little flat area here. Down like that. Scoop up some more. Flatten it out. It was a joke. It was a joke, Hollow Hunters. Ha ha ha. Just telling people to go to your channel, man. Oop. Come on, last little leg here. And then all we got to do is Babar, 2 trees, and sign it. And we are done, guys. We've got literally 3 things left to do. Most of it is right here. I'm going to get this goddamn paint on the edge of glory. And I'm hanging on a moment with you. Because I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. There we go, there we go. Fine, fuck it. Done with the knife. Give me a brush. Give me some more blick. Come on, come on. We're almost home. We're almost home. Rigged for your pleasure, Jesus. Baby Ice, the one, the only Fortniter, the extraordinaire, the Togepi lover, and just a generally good person that laughs at silly, dumb jokes from poor fools trying to paint on the internet. Okay. Let's give you guys a gander. Okay. Now what we're going to do is dunk that one into the brush. Where is my filbert? It's a filbert because it says filbert. Filbert's great. It's got a nice edge, nice little give to it. Keeps it shape. Allows us to do fun things, almost like a sketch pattern. So seeing here, I feel like, yep, there it is. That's where it's living. Come up here, and we're just going to go just like that. Got that guy there. Shit. Again, guys, if I wasn't trying to speed run this shit, I would be very much more deliberate, delicate, and wonderful. But you guys are here for a good time and a long time. Funny joke. I know we need it a little bit more like this. Out there like that. This one is a big ass old tree. All right. Before we get the tree in there, let us get our elephant. Start in like this. Double head. Here he comes in. Living right fucking there. He's just having a good old time. Something about like that. We could probably come in with some white or some gray real quick. And we cannot. Of course, we cannot. Just give you a little remix. Don't worry about that little guy down there. We got plans for that little guy down there, but we just need him to dry real quick. And while we're doing that, we're also going to come in here. We're going to do this. So we need a nice partner tree. Like this. Little Rudies, Tooties. Little guy over here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Shit. Okay. There we go. Prof is always like, your paintings are so desolate. Well, try to paint fast. Because we are almost there. James, you ready for my kindergartner signature, you prick? I meant, I love you. Don't be that way, guy. I love you. All right, we are taking our smaller fan brush. We show off my sexy, non-dry skin elbow. That's right. So you get elbows that you don't get elbows like that by doing stuff. All right, we're loading up the fan brush. Big fan of the fan brush. You can see me. Come in here. Load this sucker up. Because I need more Blick. Then we'll finish off these, sign it, and we'll show it off to you. Do a little contemplation, tell you what we're planning to do, reread chat, and then we'll send you on to your merry ways, guys. Or your Susan ways, or your Billy ways, or your Jeff ways. But who could ever be afraid of a bloke named Jeff? He's just the guy down the street. Just like that, we apply the paint. Edge of our brush. We've done the whole time. The whole time, the whole time. Bring it this way. About like that. Let's take a look at it in the camera before I move on to the next one. Yeah. Let's take it all the way to the top. All the way to the edge. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. More 3. Yep. More paint. How are we looking over there? Looking a little weird. Do that. Let's do that. Okay. I think we've got painting. Now to finish the sucker off, what we need to do is collect this to James. Let's see kids paint with brushes and sign their names. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it, James? Does it? I thought not. Still love you anyway, buddy. We'll show this off. I'll have a little bit of an indulgence. We'll talk. You can be like, wow, man, maybe next time take more than about 5 minutes, please. There we go. Fuck you, James. All right. Put that in the drink. Move this the fuck out of the way so I can clean it later. Light one up. Get you into coffee and contemplation mode. And yeah, I don't know how long that fucking took me, but I certainly wasn't 20 minutes. That was promised. But yeah, I think we got there, guys. Let me go over chat. 14 of you hardcore souls still in here. Oh my God, Poby Jack rated us too. So nice to everybody, man. Like, it's just, aw shucks. What about me? What about me? But isn't Jack the best, guys? I think you know this for sure. Is it still wet? No. Well, you signed it. Stop fucking with it. All right, whatever. But the sky kind of came together. If you noticed when we were doing it, didn't quite look right, but that's because I knew we were going to be doing this and covering up with trees. But we still wanted that color texture. So as you see it, your eyes there. And we got this little guy here. But then bring in for the real thing. We got those yellow sparkle mountains way in the back that you could see if you were right up front. Right? We got a little babar. We covered him with little grassy things underneath. Thank you for the light, Aziz. Of course, I sped run them. Normally, we would take a little bit more, but yeah, I broke in the rocks with just scraping them in. Just a knife, a boy, a knife, and his pokey friends. It's amazing, right? Let's keep checking chat. Wait for your pleasure. Okay, cool. Art's looking awesome. Thank you, baby ice. Tyler's crater. You guys got to work on your names, Hollow Hunters. Come on, guy. I had a stream on 0.75 speed. Well, right here to you too, bud. Yeah, maybe no. Right? Oh, yeah. All right. Well, hi. Hi, like the white man wants to keep us. Conspiracy brother, can you give me a list of these things that set you off? Now, guys, like I said, if you take more time, all I did was what? 3 brushes, basically, right? I had the big one up there, the knife. We came down here with our 1-inch brush. We did this with the knife. We had the filbert to do our fine lines to give us those fun Bilbo trees. And then we used the fan brush for the leavies. And then, yeah, we just had a little brush for the signatures. So 5 brushes, a canvas. We had 7 colors total. And the majority of that shit was black. So, we could do this with 3 colors. Shit, we could do this with 2 colors, man. We just get in there with a little yellow, red, black, a touch of white. We got a little misty areas. The only thing that's really stopping ourselves is ourselves, guys. So, if you're not feeling totally satisfied, take a stock, take a moment, take a breath, take a beer, take a puff, figure it the fuck out. See if it really is bothering you or if it's just something else. Maybe try to figure that one out and kind of weave and nest your way through the layers of life until you can come to a good landing spot. And you're just staring out there going, you know what? Life is pretty good. Or you know what? I was way the fuck back there. Back there sucked. Now I'm here. Look at me go. Look at me go. It's awesome. Art, craft, science, creativity, all these things are great. Money, politics, and assholery, fuck all of that. As Mr. Zods said, Mr. Zods quote number 1, lighten the fuck up and have some fun with it, guys. That's all we're trying to do here. I hope to Christ you had some fun. I know it's late. I want to read all of your chats, but fuck all of that. And pretty much remember this, guys. Wherever you go, there you are. So you might as well have a good fucking time while you're doing it, because tomorrow is never promised. But what is promised? My next stream will be better. I hope to see you there, at least for Tuesday's Chaos stream. Make me draw a bunch of dicks, guys. It's going to be great. Until then, my next stream will be better.